Not sure what's going on there. What's good? What's poppin'? Don't really got much idea of what we're gonna do today. Just do some runs. Now we're good. Fixed. What's up? Key cat. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for today. Do some runs. Do something. Not sure. Let me get things set up here and we'll get rock and rolling. Tell you what, yesterday was very wild. The Elden Ring stuff. Thinking we'll just do like, we're just gonna do like speedrun stuff. Maybe we'll do like we'll do a long run. Endless. It could be fun. Okay. I think that's good. Alright. Okay. Alright. What the heck is going on here? Did we have some clips? Oh, we had a couple clips from yesterday that I didn't even see. It's alright. Oh, yeah, no, we'll do some endless stuff. Let's see, there's a current record for hard mode. It's like 9 minutes, and it's legit. Let's see here. Something like that. Top score. Here we go. Okay, yeah, no, there's no video proof on these top two, but the one from Star got submitted on SpeedRuns.com. That one's official, which is pretty cool. It was utilized with a lot of like eyeballs and stuff. I still gotta watch the full run. I just seen like snippets and stuff. We could probably almost pull the same thing off in normal mode or something like that, if you get your hands on all the proper equipment. The times are definitely getting squeezed down though. Let's see here. Almost want to do some endless stuff, like endless silos. Haven't really messed with that a lot. A lot of people have been doing that. Like, look at these scores. How the heck? It's a lot. And then there's also hammer percent, which we could also do. I think we'll just do something like this though, because endless underworks. Somebody of course beat it, but I don't know how legit that is. Somebody beat our score, which seems more legit. We'll see though. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of endless pipeworks and we'll rock out from there. Yeah, because I really don't have any other idea what we're gonna do. Not today. I gotta be careful because if I keep tabbing in and out of the game, it might crash. Happened to me a couple times. Didn't like the fact of how it kept crashing. Yeah, because the last time I played the game was on Friday, and I was doing, God, what was it? I was trying to practice hammer percent, which is actually kind of tough. It takes such a different route. God, don't let me fall. It should be good. It should be easy for a while before it starts picking up in speed. Like, pretty much the big necessary upgrades. You just get double jump. Like, that's pretty much all we need. Just double jump. That would take us so far. Not really gonna bother using equipment just yet. Don't need it necessarily. Okay, well, I can use it now, but... Yeah, like, when it comes to hammer percent, I think you're supposed to use the... There's a box. Yeah, you use the box to jump up. Because you can't use any items outside your own hammer. But you really don't need to use your hammer, ever. I mean, you can use it against, like, teeth. You hit teeth. That's about it. But I'm not gonna, like, do that. That's really dangerous. Oh yeah, let me get the thing online. What? There we go. You can accidentally hide the timer. Didn't know you could do that. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, normally I'd make this jump with rebar, but I'll do it. Actually, there's that hidden room. Hold on. Let me use that. Let me do that. There we go. Since we're doing endless, I'm just more fearful of the fact that, what's it called? Air exchange. It's gonna blow just a little bit. My God. Bank the money. We do have a little bit saved up from when we first did this. That's not too bad. I thought I was going to have to be really strapped for cash for a while. But, nope. Alright. Question is, when do we see upgrades? Probably at, like, 500. Something like that. Here's deep exchange. Like, I know silos pretty freaking well from the amount of times I've had to restart for a... What's it called?
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect.
Normal mode speedruns.
Training chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
So I shouldn't have too much of an issue. But we'll see. No, not good. I have so much junk, we might as well use it. Old junk in the trunk. Bop. Okay, so it's every 500. That's not too bad. And would you look at that double jump right off rip? That's pretty good. Money might be a little bit of an issue. Maybe.
Notice. Air quality in deep substructure
We'll see.
within acceptable limits. Ventilation maintenance schedule to be announced.
I have to go fast if we want to get that high score, you know? Let's do it. Whoops. Nope, not that. Do that. We beat our best, which is that. Yeah, because we didn't get very far when we like stopped or something. It was a long time ago when we did. Endless silos. Nice. More money for me. Would I ever? Oh, okay, well, oops. Something I'm still wanting to see is in the speedruns for normal mode, I've yet to get like pulse organs to really like appear in a good run. They never like appear. It just, I feel like it doesn't exist. It's so weird. Like pulse organs, if that was an upgrade I could get during the normal mode speedruns, that would make such a difference in everything. This way. Oh, don't let me go. Mass isn't fast enough to really mess with us right now. But it will be. At some point here. It's this vent right here, this area. That's going to be tough when you get like way further down the road. It's too much to handle. Ooh, platinum. Don't want to crush that. That really sucked. Nice. Okay. Alright, see you later. Bug. Oh, dude. Word. Actually, pretty good start. Elastic limbs and double jump. I'll take it. It's kind of dumb. I think he can only be grabbed by 2 tentacles at a time. No more than that. What I assume. God, I love air exchange. It's good for getting through stuff really fast, but it's quite dangerous. It's one of the only areas that can really kill you outside of some like select areas and shattered chambers like the acid pool. Because on top of having dangerous fans, blood bugs, my freaking favorite. Gotta love it. I'm not gonna make it up to the top in time. That was a little close. A little off the top. Don't worry. No biggie. This room. You know what's good? If we see the one type of ventilation room where it's like, don't hit me. Where it has all the grubs and adrenaline at the top, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. playing it how I do the speedruns. Call it practice. Yeah, you make height very, very fast in this. Oh, pheromone glands is actually really huge because the roaches go crazy. They'll start showing up. Plus, I won't be able to kill them too by accident. Everything else, I mean, the stasis is pretty good, but you know, not exactly what I'm dying for at the current moment. There we go, nice. Prices will start increasing here soon, so we'll see. If it weren't for sticky limbs, I probably would have been crushed, to be honest. Drop some stuff. Drop that. Get that garbage out of here. A little Jim Bob. Ooh, look at that. Ain't that swell? And we have one adrenaline sitting in our pocket that's more of like an emergency use type thing. Don't forget about the roaches. Good God, they're everywhere. Not that, I need that for later. Oh, wasted my jump. Need that for this. There we go. Oh, this is why we like pheromones. Pheromones go crazy. Yeah, they do. I am so heavy with just money. I need to stop grabbing it. That's becoming a bit at my own detriment. We should be like really close. No, we're not. We're so far away still. What? Okay, I gotta drop some of these guys. If I see any platinums, I can exchange, but outside of that. But speaking of platinums, oh my god. What the? Just go. Be free. Be free. What? That's so many. Brother, like, how much money? How much money do I need? Is it prepping me for the world? God dang, how much is that? Like 30? 30 roaches. Dang. Roach run. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Things are getting expensive, but we can afford it with the like, kind of luck we're getting. Roach pheromones go hard. And this is the room I was talking about. No, it's not this room. It's one room with all the grubs and adrenaline. Don't fall. Oh my god. I haven't seen the mass, and I don't know how fast it's rising. I don't exactly want to find out. Keep that rolling. This also might be a tough one. Like, air exchange in general is just going to be tough to get through without perishing. I'm trying to think, like, what's the fastest route in this room? Because I don't think I've ever like explored that possibility. You go through here, you have to climb through this vent area, which honestly, it's kind of fast. If I can get rabbit DNA, this wouldn't be so much of an issue. Okay, based off of how it's looking, I think, yeah, the very first vent we go into might be the fastest. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because I can never tell with that room. Just take different routes every time. Look at that. Muddy. We have to get a really high score if we want to get like something real good. Because endless silos can go on for freaking a long time. We get a good run. I think the high scores were like in the 300,000s or something like that. I'm not sure. I didn't exactly look too hard. We'll find out later. Can't reach that. Don't got enough lived. My God. Okay, we're back. Platinum Roach, I see it. The sticky limbs. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Okay, now we have 100% reach. Nothing is out of my reach at this point. Start grabbing stuff from unideal ranges. Good stuff. Okay, it's still kind of like a far reach, but all right. Until I get a bunch of double jumps, I won't be able to start skipping all this. I gotta play it still kind of normally. I don't know if roaches spawn on here. If they do, no, they don't. I don't think they spawn on here. Actually, never mind, they do. Very rare that I ever see them in that spot, to be honest. Could be a hidden room in here. Nope, it's closed off. Actually, that works out. There we go. Just a little finicky. Ooh, platinum. No, what did I see? I saw the lights. The lights, the white lights got me tweaking. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I can't leave him. Can't leave the little fella.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced. Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Sweet. Okay, now we're overweight. Gotta be careful. Is that another one just for me? You shouldn't have. Oh my God, I can't carry those. I'm gonna become overweight. And the room is right here too. Say it. Say it, say it, say it. So we did discover on our super long run we did on Underworks that it is... What's it called? The cap on how much roach you can have banked. Or not banked. You know, the highest purchase for an upgrade is 99. It doesn't go beyond that. So as long as you have 99, you can buy something in like the end game. No, for real, I really do need more double jumps or like just high jumps. I know system reorganization is good, but like I need some other stuff here. Or I'll be cooking. I'll be drowning in the deep. Any adrenaline? Yes. Eventually, I won't have any time to stop for such a thing. I feel very floaty with the adrenaline. Pills, whatever. My super turn. God, adrenaline just feels so good with the system reorganization. Feel absolutely just flying. A lot of roaches. Skipping out on a lot of them.
Reminder, overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational, as are illumination devices.
Ooh, hello. Say less. Nice. How much? Oh, is that a third elastic limbs? If I... Oh, what? Sticky, sticky, sticky. As long as I stay lightweight. You're good. Holy crap. Yes. I'll take it. I will take it. Take all these roaches too. Why not? Hang on to them. Go. When is too much reach a bad thing? I wonder. When do we cut off from the bar? Oh shoot, what am I doing? Yeah, don't be doing stuff like that. Yeah, if you're gonna go for 10k meters, like that achievement, definitely the easiest way to do it is in silos, I think. Silos is just dummy stupid. What's out here? Oh. Wee. Cover some distance here. The only problem is this part. That's kind of scary. That's why I want Rapid DNA just one, so I can make it through that for the later levels. Oink. The other one. There's so many freaking barnacles. They stole my, what's it called? Silos knowledge is paying off. Just kind of know where to go. For the most part. Cheddar Chamber is probably the one I like least know. The routes are so funky because all the shatteredness. I don't know where any like the secret upgrades are either. Very mystery like. All that stuff. Good stuff. Alright, what's expensive for today? What do we got? More sticky limbs? Frickin' screw off. 200%. Let's go further beyond the limit. My God. 200%. Say less, pal. When does it cap? Because it feels like it's gonna cap at some point. It's not gonna matter. Like, let's just see. Can I grab it from, like, how far? It's far. But I feel like it should be farther. Insane. Well, if we see elastic limbs, I think we're going to have to start skipping out on it. Because, I do feel like it's, like, scaled off a little bit. It's almost like, it's probably like how it might be with, like, metabolism. Where, like, a certain point, it becomes, like, not worth to grab. Something like that. I don't know. Still feels really good at the current moment. Grab all these guys. Make some room. We're starting to get to that point we need to drop, like, rebar and stuff. We're not going to need it. Is that a hidden room? Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these guys yet. Grab that. Pop that. That on. Why not? Ooh. Nice. This run's gonna be a little good. It's gonna be pretty good. No adrenaline. That's right. We never needed it. I am the adrenaline. Take that silver. Platinum, I mean. Still call them silvers. And though inherently, like, silver has less value than the gold. Okay, drop some of this stuff. Ain't gonna need it. Pointless. Constantly need to stay stocked on money if we want to keep buying upgrades. The elastic limbs! Okay, I know I said we need to not buy it, but if I can, I'm almost tempted to buy it, which I might not have enough money. As many roaches as I have, I don't think it's possible. 250%. When is enough enough? I got pulse organ in the beginning. Okay, pretty good. Then it's been nothing but elastic limbs. I can buy it. This is a dumb decision. This is a bad business decision. I don't think I should have been doing this. God, give me your money. Platinum. Oh my god, Star Platinum, is that you? Come on. Crazy ranges. Hi, Oreo. What are you doing, kitty cat? What's up, buddy? Hi. How you doing? Yeah. Kitty cat's here to hang out for a little bit. They're doing some crazy grabs here that I definitely should not be able to do normally. He needs double jump. It's for schmucks. Yeah, it's looking like we're going to have to skip out on one of the upgrades. Money-wise. Getting tight. Ooh, hold on. Gonna stock up on upgrades as much as we can for the later stuff. Can I reach that? Oh my god, you can. Normally I use rebar to skip that. Ooh. My hands are gonna get tired. Like, I need to get a stamina increase, if anything. Or, like, a regeneration, because I will be completely boned if I don't. Because I'm mainly having to use my hands instead of my feet.
All personnel entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container inventory to maintain.
Oh, give me that. Let's drop some of these guys. I need to. Too heavy. Okay. Jump height is not bad. And it's actually way cheaper than elastic limbs. Let's see here, like... Okay, there's increased stamina, climb speed. I am using climb stuff. I think we're just going full in on, like, the climb. There's nothing else to be done with, like... jump height. There's no point. Because... you know... this. Climb speed will help just a little bit. Can't imagine what it's like to use a little Jim Bob. They're nuts. I got grabbed onto that barnacle, and I just bully zip past it. Get away. I was like, there's a range where if like you get far enough away from them, they just give away. They just give up. Nice. Sick. Hey, can you not do that? Thanks. See you later. Still waiting on that Rabidina. Darn air exchange. That a platinum roach? Oh. Yoink. Not blood bug. See you later. Yeah, definitely climb speed. Just double jumps are welcome. Maybe some stamina, Rabidine, that kind of stuff. I'll take anything. Yoink. From across the room. He's mine. Give me that. Roach pheromones go hard. What we got? More elastic limbs. It's crazy. I don't know. Don't know. If I can buy it, I will. I can buy it. Okay. I love it. I love it. How much are we at right now? Like 6 or something? Yeah, 6. So 300%. I just wonder, can we just like, okay, I feel like it has hit its cap. There's no way. It's not really like changing. It's like, it probably would have increased by now. We need to stop taking it. It's not working anymore. Doesn't feel like it's getting any better. We've hit our peak. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh my god. It's not right. It's rising fast, but not that fast compared to what I thought it was going to be. I just completely, like, messed it up there. I don't know what happened. I just, like, blanked. What? Ooh. Close calls. Knew we were going to have a couple of those. Okay, sometimes it feels like it really does reach way longer than usual, but then sometimes it's like, whatever. Like, I don't know, it's so weird, so strange. Give me that, replace the one we just used. Give me that. Let's go. Those are good secret rooms. No roaches. That's a roach. Nothing there. That adrenaline makes everything feel so good. It's insane. Don't let go. You want to fall. Especially when it's like right there, I can see it. I think at least I think I did see it. The mass.
Notice. Training chamber 22. Climbing apparatus has been...
Okay. Don't be sticky limbs. That'd be stupid. Okay, hammer strike, actually pretty good. Problem is though, I don't have enough money. I'm a little broke. I spent too many of my roaches on sticky limbs. I actually had to skip out on an upgrade, I think. Oh, there's platinum roach. Hold on. You probably buy something. I think I saw climb speed in there or something like that. Yeah, I'm short. Oh, I'm short on like everything. All right, whatever. Let's go. Start chin. Keep schmooving. Oh, I appreciate the follow, dolls. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I was like, I'll jump right at the last second.
Good. Up. Better be adrenaline here. I'd really like that. There is. The problem is though, I'm gonna have to stop taking these because takes me too long to grab it, so I'm pretty slow. And the mass is going to get too fast to the point that it just won't be doable. Won't be ideal for survival. Yeah, absolutely flying. If I can get, like, a bunch of system reorganizations, it'll feel like adrenaline. Something along those lines. Ooh. Ooh. Love the roaches. Running out of mouse pad. Keep spinning in a circle. I like to speed. Oh, hold on. Boink. Not leaving out without them. And of course you. Nice. Almost to 10k. There's pulse organ. Holy crap, that took a long time. Yeah, we are definitely taking pulse organ. Been kind of waiting for that. That and rabbit D-Day. Wherever the heck that shows up. We'll see it eventually. Tissue restorative might have been maybe better, but whatever. And you still need like hammer strike. We just gotten really lucky not to even see like any of the like fan areas that we need to break boards in. Yeah, as soon as you turn off the fans are like non-lethal. They don't kill you. At least that's what I've noticed. I could be completely wrong. Jump into a fan way too early and just sliced up. Turned into salami. I'm gonna go to the top one just because, like, it might just be better. Hi, Oreo. What are you doing? What do you want, buddy? Want attention? Is that what you want? Maybe. Hey. I think going through the top is just way faster at this point because you can clear. I just dropped my hammer. No, 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 no. We do not need to drop the hammer. Oh, shoot. You go through the top is faster just because you get through the vent area faster. You get to that big open space you have to jump through. I can jump through it pretty quickly. So it's not too bad. Nice. Oh yeah, grabbing stuff from unideal rages. The elastic limbs have paid off. They're good. I'm relying more on the limbs than I am my double jumps. They're just fine. Use them in tandem. Or are you gonna sit down? Hey, you gonna sit down, buddy? Where? Oh, come on, buddy. Sit down. My, what's it called? Both Ori and Yuna, both the cats I got. They, Ori was sitting on my lap last night, and Yuna came up because she wanted to sit on my lap. Kind of like her spot. She saw Oreo there and got so mad at him. So mad. We don't have enough money to get anything. Keep going. She was so, like, jealous. That Oreo saw, ran away because he was, like, scared. And Yuna didn't even want to sit down. She was so mad. She ran after him for a while. Alright, we gotta lock it just a little bit. We need to get pretty much any roach we can find. Any platinum roaches, I should really say. Oh, dude. Platinum roach I shall receive. I can't climb in that. There's a hidden room, but it's alright, we can just skip past it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see my hand absolutely tweaking. Stamina's still like an issue in a way. Will never leave me. Throw some of these in there, make some room. Just in case. No adrenaline. That's like the fourth, fifth time, like in a row. Something like that. We haven't seen it. No adrenaline. Got me acting unwise. Don't get crushed, that's all I care. Hate for that to happen. Nice. 8,500. Pretty good. Buy something. Rabbit DNA, that's huge. It's actually huge. Really needed that. Get through the vent areas fast. Okay, the build's coming along very, very well. Now we just need some, like, deal with the stamina problem. Okay, that worked out. Didn't realize I have any double jumps. Scary part. Nothing there. No journal. Oh, there's a journal. There we go. Such a dumb thing to go for, but I can pull it off. Give me your money. Money, 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 money. I haven't even touched the ground in a while. That was pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I've got to touch the ground. I need my double jump. The floor is lava. Any percent.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
We're not gonna have any money to afford anything, but we can still bank our roaches. And we can maybe look. See what's up. We cooking? Nope. I mean, it's good. It's a pulse organ, but can't really buy it. 46. What a bit. Yeah, still no no fan room where you like blast right through it. The board's blocking your path. That's fine. Sometimes those rooms can cause issues if you're not careful. My arms are too strong. The barnacles can't hold me down. Yeah, it's been very much rinse and repeat, a lot of these rooms. Nothing new. Granted, I am playing Endless Silos, so, you know, that's kind of expected, but whatever. Don't do this to me. Get out of my way. This is why we want rabbit DNA. Get through here. These vents. Ah, would you look at that? This room's a little different. Nah, it's not really. We've seen this room before. Plenty of times. Almost a 10K. And it's only up from here. And we need more money, but I'm just kind of focused on going up. My stamina, my right hand hasn't recovered so long. It's begging. Nothing. Yeah, we're just short. The ligament structure would have been good. I need to start grabbing roaches. Slow down a little bit. Oh, like, grab roaches, I must, because platinum. Please. Okay, we have enough for an upgrade next time around. Just gotta survive long enough to get it. Hopefully it's good. If not, I might just save. And my hands just can't cool down. They need they need a rest. Holy crap. Like, okay, yeah, I really need some stamina, like, recharge. Because I will get to the point where, like, I gotta rest, but I can't rest because of, the mass chasing me. Could be a problem really badly down the road. Like, let's grab some food, just in case. I never had food whenever we did the, Underworks. Like, run. A while back. Didn't matter. Let's go. Platinum, nice. Yoink. We here? No, we're not. Here we are. Nice. What we got? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hammer Strike, restore to tissue. I'm gonna need the tissue. As much as I would love to get Hammer Strike because that's kind of a necessity to get through, like, the boarded areas. I'm not gonna last much longer if my hands can't, you know, cool down. Get there. We gotta go. Probably gonna get to the point where we could only take platinum roaches. So how fast everything's moving. I'll be honest, I thought I jumped right into a crusher. I thought I was dead. Adrenaline? Yes, there is. Do I have time to grab it? I don't know. I guess I do. Not that far just yet. Dude, platinums are good. Real good this road. Because normally in silos, the roaches are very, like, far and few between, but compared to silos, not silos, Pipeworks, it's a lot better. Do you like deep storage? Oh, dude. Now I'm heavy. Heavy weapons guy.
Facility power levels critical.
This is my weapon. There's a platinum roach right underneath me, but I'm kind of needing to go just a little bit. There we go, nice. Be gone, bot. Banish thee to the shadow realm. See you later, bot. Bye-bye. Darn bots. Okay, what do we got? Rapid DNA stasis. I mean, movement speed might be kind of nice. I think that stasis might be pretty cool, though. Might get that. Everything's getting expensive. Real expensive. I'll get stasis just because. Get adrenalines. Little grubs. What did you, bro? What did you just watch? I mean, I paused the game and banned a bot. Sup, Aiden? But referring to what you're looking at currently, I'm just moving fast, moving quick. My endless run. Very nice. Know this. How are you doing this? I see. Okay, so right now I'm currently doing endless silos. And in endless silos, or just in endless in general, you can pretty much buy as many upgrades as you want as long as you can afford them. And I am 11,000 meters in, and I have... I'll look at my upgrades here in a second. The mass is not moving too fast right now. Let me get to the next spot, I'll look at it. But yeah, you can buy as many upgrades as you want, and you just have to outrun the mass as long as you can before you die. And right now I'm trying to beat, I guess, any record, or just get a good PB. Because I had the record for Endless Underworks for a long time, but then somebody beat me on it by like a couple, probably like a couple thousand meters. So I'm trying to my hand at silos. I have 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 upgrades. I have 15 upgrades at the current moment. A mixture of a lot of things. And I have 6 elastic limbs, so my grab reach is like 300% more. Like, longer. Stuff like that. Oh, you've never seen, you only seen a little bit about this game? Ah. Never knew there were upgrades? Yeah, there is. There, in the demo, when it came out a long time ago, there wasn't upgrades. It was just climb. It was a lot of fun. And then the early access came out recently, and they introduced upgrades. Upgrades, enhance the gameplay. You can play the game with or without upgrades, depends on what mode you want to do. I'll tell you what, the upgrades do make it fun.
Oh, shit.
We're doing a bunch of speedruns for the game because trying to get some good scores. Let's see here. Somebody got like a sub, like under 10 minutes on hard mode, which was pretty crazy recently. You want to see Markiplier play it? LOL? But you've, oh my god. Give me a second to reach the safe space to reach chat. I know, I've seen Markiplier, like, I seen him play a little bit of it. And I know, like, we talked about it, like, on stream a couple times, a chat. And it took him till, like, was it, like, the 3rd episode for him to figure out he had an inventory? Or something like that? Yeah, but you were interested in buying it, so you thought you'd stop by and watch someone play. Well, guess I'm the guy. But yeah, this is endless mode. It will go on for however long I can last for it. Holy crap, the mass is right there. I didn't realize it was rising that fast. Ooh. We are at that point where I can't stop. Okay. We're at a point where this is going to be hard. I'd like to look down and see how fast we're cooking with. But man. Just the noise of it approaching was scary. I don't... Did it cost... I don't think the early access cost money, did it? I don't remember. Because if it costed money, I bought it super quick and I didn't even realize. I was just so super interested in playing the game. But I do recommend checking it out. That's great stuff. Nice. Okay. How many is that? 53. Can't buy anymore. We could buy... I'm going to save my money. In the event that we get something like another double jump or like jump height or something, because I'm dying for stuff like that. Okay, we got to go fast here. Really got to focus up. Not worry about roaches as much, unless they're platinum. Nah, get it out of there. Don't do that. There you go. Gotta be careful. Mass only gets faster from here on out. Adrenaline. I'm gonna try to grab it, but this is probably a bad idea. Got it. We have stasis, so this could last a long time. Oh, platinum roach. Hold on. Yoink. See you later. Deep storage. Yeah, we gotta go pretty fast if we want to get like a really high score. It should multiply at the end, I think, right? No, it doesn't multiply because we die. Yoink. Okay. There we go. A lot of riches on the wall. We got pulse organ. That's huge. That's actually huge. That's our 3rd double jump. I really need that. I need hammer strike at some point though. It's out of the way. We almost said 99. You know, in Endless Silos, I bet we could hit the achievement that I'm still missing. Get 500 roaches banked. That's like the only thing we're missing. We don't have any jump height, but we do have the double jumps. That's good. Skip through a lot of this stuff just by jumping. Oh my god, is that a fish I hear? Who be playing fish? Oh my god. Alright, lock in. Well, you've played games like Peaks of Yore in climate aspects of the story? Oh, dude, Peaks of Yore. We were playing it on stream. I freaking love Peaks of Yore. We beat, like, Tempest and all that stuff, and we went back recently to go get, like, achievements and stuff, but, like, doing it like, oh, you fall, you die, doing that kind of stuff. And, what else? I wanted to try Avian Chaos. We got a couple achievements. We died on Tempest, like, 3 times, and I was like, alright, I'm done. Like, we're done playing it. It was fun. I enjoy Peaks of Yore. We're waiting on the custom maps to be made. Like, because the dev announced that they were going to allow it so you can make, like, custom climbs. But no, like, release date, so we're kind of waiting on that. Yeah, you 100% the game. But you're annoyed when they reset everyone's progress. Oh, they did? When did they do that? Was that, like, whenever they released the DLC or something? Because I played through the DLC and I don't think it reset the progress, so that doesn't really make sense. What am I doing? I don't even have enough money to buy anything, so what's the point of looking? We need, like, a lot of money. Yeah, I wasn't aware they reset progress. We'll be playing fish, dude. Give me that. Okay, we gotta go. Kind of a bad decision to stop for stuff like that, but what can I say? I'm greedy. Yeah, pretty sure you should know one time you got on after not playing for a while and everything was gone. Maybe some, like, huge update. Was the game released in, like, early access or something that caused it to, like, be like that? Gotta break that. There we go. As if it was an early access and then, like, just, like, released it or something. I can, you know, justify that. You know, oh, full game released and restart everybody's progress. But if your progress has got to restart for no reason, that's pretty silly. Any adrenaline? Dude, finally there's adrenaline here. Holy crap. For the first time in freaking ages. What the heck? Don't let the goop touch me. Still not enough money. Yeah, you think you did have early access, but you honestly can't remember much. That's alright, man. Is what it is. You know, that sucks, though. Do you end up replaying all of it, though? After seeing your progress get deleted? Or did you at least, like, play the DLC when it released? Because the DLC was fun. I like the different holds that are in that one. There's, like, cracks and volumes and stuff like that. We didn't spend too much time. We didn't spend as much time as we did, like, on Tempest as we did on the harder mountains with the DLC. But it was still good. Go, Elastic Lives. Oh, don't do that to me. Adrenaline. There's always adrenaline here. There's, like, one time that wasn't here. Here, we got it. Could be the death me at some point. Trying to reach for that. Who's that? Is it Roach? Oink. Oh, what's up, Tulu? So we really don't have any plans for this stream after the last one, huh? Dude, after the Elden Ring stream, that was just pure chaos. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna chillax and do some endless stuff and maybe do some speedruns or something. I like Wide Knuckle so much, man. The last one was fun. Like, like, all the way up to the very, very, very end was fun. And then, like, when we were on the Elden Beast, I was like, yeah, I'm over it. Like, I'm done. But we beat him there. Well, we didn't really beat him. It was more of Rykard and his friends freaking beat him, but it was still fun. What's up, dude? Do that. Yoink. We're stuck on Malekith for so long. Last year was so chaotic. It was pretty chaotic. It was fun though. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Give you guys all the control. I just wish like all the other Souls games were like the Souls game crowd controls were like that, because it's only Elden Ring that has crowd control that's that insane. Every other Souls game is just more like, okay, I can instantly kill you, or alright, I can make you look weird. That's it. Or maybe like give you like full HP or something like that. Some silly stuff. Don't kill me now. This is not where I want to die. Oh yeah, that's fast. Those areas are going to definitely be the problem to get through. Maybe that roach. Probably wasn't worth getting that. It's alright. Oh, what's up, Callan? What's up, dog? Is it Baldur's Gate night? Is that it? Tonight is Baldur's Gate. Baldurin. I gotta go up this stuff. Try to keep an eye on my double jumps here. Nice. Okay, we can get upgrade. What do we want to get? What's on the menu? Shit. What are we gonna get? Hammer Strike. Actually, very much gonna do that because we haven't seen the areas with the board since like the beginning of the stream. Doesn't mean they ain't gonna, you know, show up at some point. Yeah, we should get eyeballs at some point. That'd help get through some of the, what's it called? Vents, maybe. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I don't know what happened, but the one time something's like out of my reach and there was nothing to grab onto was there. That was a little scary. Rest in peace, the run, almost. Everything's just so fast, man. God. Terrifying. I'm like half tempted to go over and read chat, but I can't while I'm focusing on where I'm looking at to climb. So I one mishap and that's it. It's over. Ain't nothing after the sun sets. It's just darkness. At least with Hammer Strike too, you can one-shot the blood bugs. Hold up, stupid ad. Dude, that ad lasted like 5 minutes. That's kind of dumb. The ads are not supposed to last long. They're supposed to last 1:30. Because we get an ad every hour on the hour. That's how often ads show up here. So, and we usually stream for 4 hours. Usually the limit. Sometimes. So there should only be like 4 ads. God dang. You got 2 ads? Heard you say Baldur's Gate night? Then you got 5 more ads you're currently watching. Jesus. Any game wrecks? You're burnt out of all the ones you have. Let's see. There is a sunset. It's a little Jim Bob, of course. Oh, of course. All right, back at living. Okay. So game recommendations. I don't know if I can give any of the Cremon. I'm trying to think here. We played a bunch of horror games on stream. We played some other stuff. I mean, have you played Hollow Knight? I mean, probably have. We played that a while back. Hollow Knight's really good. What else? That was a really good game we played on stream. Waiting on Silk Song now, of course. What else? Tulu, you got plenty of recommendations. You've always given me recommendations for stuff. Let's see here. Usually my go-to for certain games. Do we grab the adrenaline? It's rising so fast. Oh, we still got it in one try. There we go. Gonna say. Don't crush me. Oh my god. Go this way. Give me that platinum. But no, I'm trying to think here. Any recommendations I can think of off the top of my head? I played a little bit of Helldivers last night with my cousin and a friend of mine. I haven't played Helldivers since it first came out. And essentially, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun than I remember it being. Of course, the Luminants came out a while back, and that's, of course, a lot of fun to fight against. What else? I don't know. People really like... I was talking to my dad about it. He hasn't played it, but he was watching it and stuff. Or maybe he did play it. Expedition 33, whatever that game is called. That one's apparently really good. Doom Eternal. Not Doom Eternal. Doom Dark Age is really good apparently too. He was playing that too.
Storage silo 352 is on maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
Everhood, yeah. I can recommend Everhood. If you... We played Everhood on stream. We played the first one and the second one. Everhood is peak. It is very good. Try the first one. Second one's definitely a little bit more, I mean, it's still good, but it's, not a favorite of everybody's. What's up, Tactical? Did we win? No, we're doing endless silos right now. We're at 16,000 meters right now. We're gonna try to beat some records here or something. We're just kind of chilling out, having a blast. But yeah, no, Everhood is definitely a good recommendation. That was recommended to me by a buddy of mine. Okay. Get out of my way, Bloodbug. I don't want to talk with you. Quickly. Hey, going through this place. Got no time to look down at it. Yeah, it's not... Dude, the air exchange has been... I think air exchange is bugged, because it's not supposed to be like this over and over. It has not changed. It has been the same thing every single time. Which, I mean, I'm fine with. I mean, whatever. It seems kind of weird that the game's kind of, bugged. The endless isn't so endless. It's just kind of eh. Very weird. You might hear my brother in the background. He's playing Halo with my dad, and maybe my brother. There you go. Okay, we're an hour in. We're an hour into the run, and we're doing pretty good. Not too bad. It's still too expensive, right, for everything? Yeah, it's like 70 bucks. It's gonna get to 99 here soon, so we're gonna have fun with that. What you are doing in game, you just did IRL. Nice, man. You do a lot of climbing, Tactical. Any peak games under 20 bucks? Everhood. I think Everhood is under 20 bucks, no? Cheap. I say Everhood, the first one. If that's under 20 bucks, recommend. Julie. If you don't know anything about it, I should say. 'Cause I didn't know Everhood even existed. I was told about it. Played it. Absolutely love it. I don't know. Outer Wilds is also very peak if you've never seen anything about that. Or... Because if you've never seen anything about it, can't recommend it enough. But if you've seen somebody play it, then okay, then maybe not. It's kind of a game you can only experience once. Outer Wilds is so good. Because I didn't know anything about it, and I was told to play it, and I did, and... It was a stellar game. Why am I even grabbing onto these guys? Nothing there. I don't have any double jumps, I don't think. There we go, nice. We're a little heavy. I'm carrying a lot of roaches. I'm trying to get another upgrade. That's kind of tough at the current moment with the mass. Nice. Oh, what did you say? Oh, did you type a whole paragraph? Dang it, Tyler! Monster Hunter when I tried old game series. Generations. Okay. Not a commentary example. Cheap and worth your a lifetime. Jeez. I had to scroll. You filled up the whole screen for chat. It's your paragraph, man. Your short couldn't reach a hold, and you were like in a T position, so you had to do like a 2-foot vertical leap of faith. Did you actually get the leap of faith? Did you get it? Because man, if you did, that'd be sick. Those games are like your child good. I mean, it's childhood. Okay, they're like your childhood. That's pretty sick. Oh, dude, they increased price. They were like 60 a second ago. Now they're 85. I can't buy anything. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Let's go look for platinum roaches. These regular ones aren't really worth my time. If I stop for every penny on the street, I'm gonna get ran over by a car. Something like that. I don't know. Tissue restorative is definitely a good thing I grabbed it when I did, because we haven't had any issues with stamina since then. And, you know, on top of that, we also got all the double jump power, but, you know. Beside the point. It's a good decision. No platinums. Up and away, man. I'm not seeing any platinums, dude. Like, what the? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen any in a while. I didn't mean to grab that gold roach, but you know what? He's coming along for the ride anyways. And we're here. Quite fast. Yes. Still can't afford anything because it's all expensive. 93. We could buy stasis or tissue restorative, but nah. We're gonna save. Oh wow, would you look at that? Air exchange. It's the same layout. It's just bugged. I don't know what's going on with this. Can't say I've ever seen this happen. It never happened when we did Underworks. Oh shoot! Don't do this to me. I got grabbed by 2 of them, and I thought I could outspeed it, but they got me. I'll reach out once I get back to the room. Like, I had to go through here like every time, and I don't exactly like going through this space. So it makes me feel uneasy as to how dangerous it is. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. There we go. I'm screwed. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. Nope, I'm still good. We're still in it. Okay. That got problematic. I couldn't freaking get open to save my life. Here, get rid of this guy. There we go. God, that had my heart beating just a little bit. Had me a little nervous. Okay. These are big chambers.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000 days. System performance may be suboptimal.
Maybe suboptimal. Yeah, because everybody's dead. No maintenance being done. Everybody got consumed by the mass. Okay. God dang. Oh my god. The Shelbinator? What? What are you talking about? If you want to play Baldur's Gate, we can. You gotta ask Shelby. It is available too. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Because I thought we were gonna play like every Sunday. I thought that was the idea. You got hurt. You got it, but you got hurt a bit. Okay. Well, you at least made that leap of faith tactical. Nice. This Grain 2 is an average price. Just don't buy the DLC, really. They're kind of I like the DLC. The DLC are good. I like the DLC for Risk of Rain. Since he plays a lot. You also have Risk of Rain 2. You got like 250 hours on it. I have a lot on it too. I had to combine my console hours with my PC hours, but it's not like 250. It's a lot. Not as much as yours. Still though. It's a good game. Risk of Rain is very good. It just got its update that we still have to check out. We haven't checked out the update with Chef, False Sun, and Seeker. We could probably do a little cryo control with it later down the week, or later the week, or next week. We can do a little cryo control. Ooh, platinum, say less. It's just kind of waiting for me. This is probably a really bad idea, but I'll take that. Thank you. No adrenaline. Let's go. There was pills, but whatever. Not super concerned. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm getting stuck and confused. Like zoning out. Just a mindless climb. That's all it is. Ooh, I didn't know they could spawn there. What the heck? What is this? I have never looked up there before. See, I've played this game so much already, and I'm learning new things still, like, every time I play. New strategies, new locations for loot. I don't need this. What am I doing? Crazy. I was crazy once. Was that system reorganization that I saw? It was. Honestly, good one. And that was all my money. Now we're just completely broke. Jeez. Pretty much going to be running off this build for the rest of the time. This is going to be a little silly. This was a very wild decision to do that, but you know what? It still worked out. Very cool. Ooh, don't go that way. I don't want to get crushed. Not a big fan. There adrenaline? There is, but do I stop for it? Might as well. If I can grab it. There we go. The mouse is right there. Pretty fast. A little dangerous. If you ask me. So floaty, man. Flying all over the place. Ah, stuck. What's that? Don't touch the ground. The floor is lava. Don't touch it. It's bad news. Bad show. Very bad show. Oh, that's a platinum roach. Hold on. I'm touching the ground. Good show. I'll take oldie platinums. Everything's going to be at 99, so we need to get like 20 roaches. We need to get 20 platinum roaches if we're going to buy anything. It's the same layout. It's the same thing. It's duplicating itself. It doesn't know what else to do with itself. It's got to be a bug. There's no. It means we don't have to wait for like the fans to like stop or whatever whenever we go through here, which is nice. But it feels wrong that it's like bugged out like this. At least I assume it's bugged. Maybe it's purposeful. Egress. They're like no blood bug. That's the first. Go, go, go. There we go. Nice. Out of my way. And that's why we like Hammer Strike. Yep, it's literally the same. This is literally the only room that's going to be here for Shattered Chambers, and it's going to be the break room. Immediately, like, right afterwards. Like, look at this. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. Sometimes it was. I don't know. It's still the same, like, layout, I guess. Haven't seen anything new in forever. It's just the same stuff. Grab all these roaches. What the heck? Man. What are you saying? For the jump, you had to crouch down with your arms, still spread out like wings, let go, jump up, and grab. Jeez. This guy's ungodly strict. Any of you guys play The Forest? I played The Forest a long time ago. I never did play Sons of the Forest back when it first, I never played Sons of the Forest. I never even played, like, the beta or whatever they did. The early access. I'm interested in buying it, but not sure if the first game or the second would be better. You can play the first game. First game's good as is. The second game I know is good, but has more to it. Just tuned in, nearly 20k endless. God damn, yeah. We're pretty far in, is it? We're pretty far in. We're getting there. We're on endless silos, by the way. What we're doing. The run is pretty good. Every upgrade now is worth 99 roaches, so I'm kind of just cruising at this point. Alright, hold on. Change that real quick. What's it called? Our score for Endless Underworks was like 36,000. It's like 30, somewhere around there. It's like 36,000 meters up. So we're still a little bit off from beating it with silos, but the score to beat, like, to get, like, I guess the record for silos is very high. Because it's like 300 something thousand. Which is a little bit insane. And we're only at 800, almost about 100,000. So it's going to be a little bit before we get any progress. I'm not really going to stop for upgrades anymore. I think we're really at our limit. I'm not going to stop. Like, maybe I'll stop for, like, platinum roaches like that. If I need to bank them, but just got to go. Make score. Make good times.
There's rockets are on the ground behind us. Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, why'd I go this way? I don't want to go this way. I hate that way. That was ugly. It's dumb. It's weird. There's always adrenaline here. It always is adrenaline. But the mass is getting way too fast that I probably won't be able to stop for that anymore. Yeah, look, platinum. Nice. See you later. Ah! Levy, be free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Oh, I just jumped so hard away from that. That was actually... That could have been really bad if the mass was in the room. But there's like a grace period, I think. Whenever you enter a room. You get like a few seconds to get off the ground. Or maybe it's like a few meters, who knows. Let out. Ugh. You gotta check out Adios. Good luck with the run. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. When a run takes a whole stream, it's a good run. Yeah, like the freaking last one, like the Underworks. That took literally all Friday. Jake, you want to try out Black and Wukong? I will. It's just I'm waiting for it to go on discount. I'm not gonna buy something if it's on a discount just yet. I'm pinching pennies. I'm a little bit of a, I don't want to say cheapskate. I like saving money, and I can wait. We're just gonna be kind of cruising till then. There's a lot of games we want to buy that we can't. I don't want to buy yet because it's not on sale. Waiting on that Steam summer sale, brother. Ah, get out of my way, bug. Be gone with you. Getting the rabbit DNA was such a good find. Makes it so good. Oh my god! Thank you for the 2-month sub, Rada. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Okay, reach for that. There we go. I got confused. I appreciate it, Rada. My god. That was a little close. I'll tell you what. Not why I'm super crazy about air exchange. Fans get a little funky. Plus, in that room, like if you fall into the fan, that's it. It's up. You're dead. Okay, so there's nothing in there. I still have the adrenaline in my back pocket just in case we need to use it, but alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, dude, double platinum? Yeah, double platinum. Double star platinum. Nice to get my double jump back. I've been sitting here off the ground for so long that he needed my jump. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 22,000. Pretty good. Not too bad. Yoink. Ooh. Yeah, adrenaline's usually never in that corner space. In there on this run. The spawns are all weird. Okay, there we go, nice. Don't crush me! Kind of took a gamble with that one. That was a little scary. I shouldn't do that. Nice. Ooh, platinum. Say less. Okay, we need to drop. I don't need the food anymore. Drop that stuff. God dang. You're doing chores. We quiet, but we out here doing chores. I gotta do chores so bad. I was talking about it yesterday. I think Tulu, you mentioned you were doing chores yesterday. I need to do chores. I need to. The mines are full tactical now. Send them to the iron rig. What the heck? Dude, what the... More employees. Was there a bot? Was there a bot that showed up? There was a bot that was here earlier, tactical. You missed out on it. I had to ban him. Them trying to advertise their get free viewers. Like, no. Not free viewers. It's dumb. That's the dumb way. Don't go that way. Dumb way. Do I have enough time to grab the adrenaline? Kinda. Yeah, I do. I'm not slow about it. Helps with getting good times. Go over. There's so many of these crusher rooms we have to deal with on this layout. Ooh. We might be on our way to get another upgrade. Tell you what. Looking pretty good. I can't grab that. I actually grabbed way past that. I grabbed like the shelf or the ledge way beyond the roaches. Trying to grab close to him. Interesting. Nice. There you go. Cool. Dunk these suckers off. I'm a little heavy. We're almost at 99. Buy yourself an upgrade. We got to keep going because the score is dropping fast, and we need to try to break the score. That's what we're trying to do. Break the score and, you know, just get good distance. We can submit the run on SpeedRuns.com. There's a run that actually got done by somebody, and it's on SpeedRuns.com. They beat hard mode in less than 10 minutes, which is insane. Less than 10 minutes on hard mode, like, god dang. I know it's with upgrades, it's not on Iron Knuckle mode, but still, it's really good. Really good. Less than 10 minutes. No! Oh my god, don't do this to me. Okay, we gotta go fast. We gotta go really quick. Screw up, bullet bug. I don't care about you. Who cares? There we go. Oh my god, that got a little worrisome. But yeah, no, somebody beat it very fast, and it's very impressive. We gotta go watch the run. I watched a snippet of it, and it's pretty good. They used the eyeballs for a good chunk of it, which is definitely a good strategy. There's a strategy I was trying to implement that I was thinking about. That if you get eyeballs on a run, and you're in the vents at Habitation, you can go through, like, the vents itself, and maybe skip, like, a whole section if you're, you know, good about it. I haven't tried it, though. I haven't put it in practice. I just attempted to make sure that it was, like, possible, and it was. Oh, we can upgrade. Hold on. Where are those? Okay, those guys are running away. We're losing out so much time. Just, come here. Why is he running away? We have pheromones. He's freaking out. He's tweaking. What do you say? Let's see here. Still haven't played any public combo games? Yeah, that's what we'll do probably for like horror, when we do horror games. Like 80% of the bots get caught by the system and don't get to say anything. That is true. 9 minutes and 51 seconds is actually insane. That's true. I like, it's a legit like under 10-minute run, which is crazy. Because for a while it's like, is it possible? It would be, but it's really tough. You figured it out. We'll watch it after we're done with the run, which will probably be like an hour or two later. That goes from 16 minutes to 9 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to watch that. Just kind of check it out. I'm really curious what they utilize, because from what I like to do is I do like to use the double jump more than the zero gravity upgrade. I'm not a big fan of the zero gravity much anymore compared to the triple jump. The triple jump you can get through, like, what's it called? All the way done with the elevators and into the, or an elevators. You can double the elevator section and then you can get to teeth with your triple jump still remaining, which is really good. But then, of course, after that, it's gone. It's an experimental, so it doesn't last forever. Compared to the zero gravity, which it does last the whole time, but the benefits aren't, like, that crazy. I don't know. It's such a hard decision. I just prefer the triple jumps over the zero gravity. Oh, look at that. Nice. Love adrenaline. Is that a platinum roach? Yes, please. If we get an upgrade, I wonder what we should get. Maybe we should get, like, more metabolism or something. Make the adrenaline last longer. Might be pretty cool. A lot of silvers. Oh my god. When the game does the load screen and I'm holding onto a surface, it keeps my hand on it. Oh, I'm gonna cop some it. Holy crap. Something got caught in my throat. Couldn't breathe. Ooh, that's good. System reorganization's good. Let's see here. More jump height, more climb speed, more movement speed. It's good stuff. I think when we did our one run on Underworks, we had like a bunch of movement tech, like system reorganization. Metabolism was in there. I should have taken that, but system reorganization does go pretty hard. Why have you done this to me? Holy crap, it's right there. It's super fast. I got time. Thank you, Sulu, for that. Yeah, metabolism does make the adrenaline last longer, which is super good, but I skipped out on it for a permanent movement upgrade, which honestly is good. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of just this. A lot of this just climb around. I'm kind of sad that the layout did, like, I guess, bug out and it's just the same, but it's okay because it's fine. Nice. Disable my boo-womp inhibitors. I need my jump back. There we go. If you're dying without it. I can't grab it. No, whatever. It's alright. Platinum. A lot of regular roaches. We have 3 gym bobs, 2 pills, 1 adrenaline. What a combo. Haven't used any of them. I don't even need the pills anymore. At least I don't think. Unless I use Gym Bob. Maybe we should do it like once here. Use Gym Bob. Use the pills. See what happens. We'll do it after we get done with their exchange. I don't want to use the stuff right now. Oh, you swung. Ooh, you missed. Ooh. Now you're on cooldown. Idiot. Oh, dude, it's so fast. It's so quick. God dang. Doing good on score. Still need more. Like, lots more. I'll use it once we get to the break room. I'll pop it and we'll just Umizoomi. Nice. Cool. More platinums. Hooray. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? Ready for some crazy stuff? The room with the vents might be the end of you. Definitely. I think that will be where I'll die. No, it's the fan room that turns on and off. Well, the fan room that turns on and off isn't even here. It's the layout's bugged. Okay, so it's not changing. It is literally the same thing going in a circle. It's endless. It's looping. There's nothing new. So I'll be very surprised if I see a room that I don't recognize being a part of the layout. That was a very good use of that. Look back. Nice. Promise though, I'm about to run out of juice. Little Jim Bob, you did me well. This is one metabolism, by the way. This is one. Okay, there. Now it's done. God dang, that was really long. It was fun, but he's dead now. Sad. He gave his life so I could get a high score. Rest in peace, my boy. Where is the thing? There's no adrenaline. Okay. Works for me. Not that way. Wonder if I could somehow manipulate it to where I could go out of bounds and benefit from it. Oh, the mass was right there, dude. Me stopping for the bomb was not a good idea. Yeah, the vents might give me deviling. Because it's like, it's still picking up in speed. And it's not slowing down. The only thing saving me from the death in the vents is the rabbit DNA. Which is good, but I might not make it through fast enough to begin with. It's just gonna be death upon me. Oh yeah, it's right underneath me. I can hear it. God dang, I could barely get through here in time. Boys, we might be boned. We might die. I'm not even stopping for the adrenaline anymore. I just can't. Or even stopping for the roaches. I gotta stop doing that too. I saw a platinum roach and I left it behind, said. Stand down. There we go. Get. God, how I miss our like 6 extra jumps. I've only got 3. Half the man I used to be. Deposit. Good for another time. Nice. Take me away. It's gonna be this part. This is the part that will probably kill me. Is this area. Because I have to go through here. Gotta go up. You gotta deal with a blood bug, potentially. Yup. Look at that. You gotta get over here, pull the vent down, or get smacked. Pull this off. Go, go, go. Pull this off. Hit this. Up. Like, dude, what the? It's getting closer every single time. Granted, I was getting stuck on the vent because of a blood bug. But still. The blood bug getting bonked. L blood bug. Thank goodness for double jumps. Would have been dead without it.
Emergency. Severe contamination detected in water reservoir 5.
I should probably hotkey a Jim Bob.
Do not panic.
Because I will panic at some point. Nice. Platinum. Wink. God dang, man. The 3 metabolism upgrades, 14 adrenalines, 1 jib bob, and that's record. The Prowler. That definitely would be record. Well, if we can recreate the glitch with a really good area. What? Like getting out of bounds or something? But still, no, like, yeah, if they had a bunch of metabolisms and all that stuff, it would be crazy. Because, like, the adrenalines don't, like, cap out at just one. You can stack them like crazy. Get some insano style, like, hops and speed. It might actually become too much. The most I've used at once was, like, 3 or 4. Because you get 2 at the 1 vent spot with the boards, if you climb high enough, where the mask gets you. You get a bunch of, adrenalines, you get 4 little gym bobs. Screw it, just take me away. God dang, dude, there's so much aggression here. Calm down. Everything's fine. No need to fear, for I am here. Okay, any adrenaline? Nope. Yeah, usually there's never any adrenaline in this spot for some reason. Right now. I want that. Give me that. That's mine now. We're having soft tacos later. Look at phone. Look at. We want me to look at the phone. Look at my phone. What are you making me do? Man, if Jake could just play Monster Hunter, imagine the possibilities. You're like, dude, you just gotta imagine the possibilities. Let's see here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check some stuff. Give me a second. All right, sorry. This infinite same room, but with a really good set of rooms, then we win. I mean, the room right now is fine. The only problem is like the vent stuff is a little finicky here. It's a little dangerous, if you ask me. So yeah. So gotta respond to the text. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Don't take me. I can't jump. It's stuck. Hole. Leap. Jump. Superman. Not this way. I hate this way. This way sucks. The stinky way. I need adrenaline. Can I grab that? Oh, let's go. Dude, it's such a risky thing to do. I should not be doing that. Too risky. Ooh, yoink. From all the way across town. Really close to getting our another upgrade. Not sure what we could use though, aside from double jump and stuff. Cooperate with me, Roach. Maybe another elastic hands would be pretty crazy. Would be pretty silly. Okay, we have enough? No, we're short. There might be enough regular roaches in here. Nah, it's whatever, we don't have enough. Let's go. Work on it later. Okay, here's the vent part. Oh boy, we love vents. Here's the killer one. We got you surrounded. Spread your butt cheeks. No, you don't have me surrounded. What are you talking about? I think he whiffed. He whiffed. Go. The blood bug's an idiot. We got him fooled. Go, go, go. God damn, we can make it barely every single time. Ah, he's coming. This one's not too bad. I originally hated this one, but with our current setup, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the one where we had to get sucked into the fan and then stop ourselves by grabbing onto the stairs. That one's gonna suck. All the time. Cafeteria will remain as we cut her off because we moved too fast. Like, see you later, bozo. Okay, what do we got? Pulse organ. That's actually huge. That's actually really good. Another jump is good. Jake isn't still tempted enough to play Monster Hunter. One day, man, I guess. If bro dies 384 meters before his previous record. I think his previous record was... I was right above 3K. It was like 301,000, 302,000, something like that. There's something good. Somebody's beaten our record, I think, at least score-wise. I don't know if they've beaten, like, height-wise. Because it doesn't tell you, like, height or time on the record. Like the leaderboards. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, we have an extra jump now, so that's good. Gonna clear some areas. I want some more, like, jump height, but we probably won't be getting that. Ever. We have jump height from the system reorganization. We have, like, 3 of them. Just watch that roach fall. What the heck? Fell to his doom. His demise. Nothing. Dang. Sad. Like, I'd love to check the record, but I didn't submit it on SpeedRuns.com yet. And I haven't, don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, don't do that. I almost just fell right into it. Dude. What is there to load, brother? It's nothing but loops. Isn't there that one dude who may or may not be cheating? Yeah, there was one record who was like 300 something meters. Not 300 something meters. It was like 300 something thousand on score wise when we had like 132,000 score. But somebody did beat ours by like 10,000, which is more reasonable. Like, you know, to beat, because like, you know, if we didn't die in that tunnel way, we would have been fine. But it was really close. We didn't have the eyeball prepped and we were just doomed. There still are people who have cheated scores, like, on the scoreboard that just are sus, but you won't know if they're cheated or not unless you have video proof, I suppose. That or if it's just not right. I'm not stopped for the adrenaline. It's not even there this time. What the heck? But we hate cheated runs. Put that in the pocket. This run might actually take the whole stream if it keeps going for as long as it does. We're just gonna be chilling, hanging out. If I submit this, I'm gonna feel really bad for who has to verify it, because they have to watch the whole thing. The whole entire thing. Somebody might get lazy, though, and just kind of say, yep, that checks out to me. Looks legit. Which it is legit. But, you know, don't fall into a bad habit of not verifying runs by just not watching it. We don't have any eyeballs, so if we get stuck, I just realized, if there are any eyeballs, I'm buying some. They're none. Yeah, well, yeah, we need to buy eyeballs. We're gonna be, not doing too good. Here comes this part. Didn't get grabbed nice. I didn't get grabbed by that. What? How'd I not? I mean, I'm not arguing, but shoot. Gotta go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Bloodbug. Oh, you hit me. That's fine. Get that out of the way. Go on. Oh, dude. It's so fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it through that time. I'm going to need to get eyeballs to make up for that. Alright, well, there we go. Nice. Speedruns, man. Yeah. Hello, speedrun moderators. That's a good one to know. If they actually watch the whole thing, yep. Hello, moderators. I think somebody did submit a run for silos, but it was like they reached 5,000 meters or something. Nothing crazy. I'll give you that. We're getting there score-wise, but I hit our limit. This is just gonna be like a 2-hour like video just on the second channel. It's gonna be dumb. At least with the extra jumps, we don't have to worry about taking the leeches anymore. We can just kind of just zip right past it. What? Hold on. I'll read chat once I get to the room. Talk about a secret number or something. What is going on? This is not a good idea to do this. I don't know why I went this way. Holy crap, it's insane. It's insanely fast. Don't do that. Don't go that way. It's really bad. Okay, what did you say? Here's how we know if they're watching the whole thing. Ask them the secret number. Yeah, I'll type in the comment when I post it on SpeedRuns.com. Be like, what's the secret number? 36. That's what it is. Ask if they want to try out Monster Hunter. Comment 36 on this run. If they do, that'd be crazy. It's just gonna be like in the middle. Yeah, no, it'd be pretty silly. Any eyeballs? No. No. A lot of freaking. I know I'm wasting my hand time, but whatever. We'll just. Oh, I can't really know it. There's a rocket spear. I don't know. Rocket spears are not gonna be necessary. Tell you what. Oh, don't go that way. I was jumped right into it. Whew. I thought I could make that with my jumps, but not exactly. Any adrenaline? Oh, wow, I got it. Yay. More speed. I am Steve. The hit Minecraft movie. Minecraft. What's your favorite cereal? What's your guys' favorite cereal? I love Cocoa Pebbles. They're really good. That and like Honey Bunches and Oats. They're really good cereals. Very big cereal guy. Oh, is any eyeballs? I didn't look. I'll take you though. Why not? My hands aren't even getting red. What the heck is going on? We love Jim Bob. Jim Bob is the best. Okay, here comes this part. Here we go. Ah, don't get stuck. That's not... We do not need to get stuck right in, like, the easy areas. Oh, no. That's not good. Go, 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 go. Ooh, a little close for me, I'll tell you what. Y'all know Cocoa Crunch? I don't know about Cocoa Crunch, but like Cocoa Puffs. I know Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Pebbles, my man. Yes, dude. We're on the same wavelength, dude. Cocoa Pebbles are so freaking good, man. We had a box of Cocoa Pebbles that I went through, or well, what we had left like yesterday, or was the day before? Either way, they smack. But Cocoa Crunch. Oh, there's like, isn't that, nah, what's the cookie one? It's like just a little like like Choco cookie or something like that. Cocoa Pebbles are superior. You had Fruity Pebbles this morning. Fruity Pebbles are like a close contender to Cocoa Puffs. I think about like Cocoa Puffs, or Cocoa Pebbles, I should say, sorry, my bad. They don't make my tummy hurt when I eat too much compared to Fruity Pebbles. If I eat too much, I get a stummy wummy. They smack so hard, dude. I used to be able to eat so much more when I was a lot younger, but my body ain't the same as it used to be, Chief. I can see it right there. It's rising so freaking fast. I forget how fast it rises once you get so far. I didn't look at the score until now. Not score, the height. We're about, I think we surpassed like the height of our previous record. I think we're there. We are him. It means it's gonna be a really big problem once we get to those vents again. I don't know what I'll do. Oh, don't kill me. Right before the freaking room. That's not a good place to die. That is not a good place. Okay, we have a little Jim Bob in our back pocket just in case. Okay, here's the run with the, I think it's the, vent. I have to deal with that. Brother, I was just pulling the door down, and it's like, oh, hey, we're here. See you later. You better start running. I think the run's about to end, boys. I think this is literally the end. I don't think I'm going to make it much longer. There's no way. It's so fast. We might be saying goodbye to this endless silos here soon. Oh my god, why'd I pull out the hammer? Death gripped my mouse for a sec, my bad. Okay, here's the thing. I might need to look up, like, what the fastest route is for going through that vent area, if I can figure it out. Oh my god, don't do that to me. That was a little scary. What the heck am I doing? I'm falling apart. It's almost too much. I need eyeballs. I need eyeballs. No! No. But you love the milky and chocolate mix and Cocoa Crunch, which is nice. It is good. That is good. Cocoa Crunch, the one with the weird koala bear mascot. I don't know. Okay, I gotta think about it. Okay, so the same route we keep taking through that vent area might be slow. We might need to go through a different path. If we go through the vent, frick. This is a hard gamble. Okay, there's a vent that's open that you don't need to pull a vent down, that you have to go through. It like sucks you through with the ventilation. And then you have to climb, then you have to go through another vent, and then you just get sucked through, and then you get to the end. That's whatever. It puts you at the highest point, I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try that, but this might be my own death. But we're at that point where I really can't take that path anymore because it takes too long to pull the vent down. Maybe I have to deal with the blood bug, or I have to... what's it called? You have to break the box. It's a lot of steps when it's honestly doesn't need to be that hard. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Here we go. Okay, boys, here we go. Here's the play. If I can get through it without dying. Here's the vent. It's right there. I see it. Go, go, go. Oh, there's no ventilation. What's going on? Oh, I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. Oops. My bad, boys. I might have just doomed myself. Nope, I'm still in it. That was not the right path. I should have taken the one vent that was closed off. I think that was it. That's whatever. We're still alive. No, okay. Ooh. Jeez, man. I mean, it worked out, but it's so fast that it's got to be perfect. A blink. Blink, blink. Oh my god, finally an eyeball. I've been dying for this. Pull this off, put this here. Let's go. Just in case, like, I get stuck or if I really need it. What I need? Yeah, dude. Freaking stressing.
Chicken jockey.
I'll tell you what, definitely like childhood cereal that I had all the time though was like Honey Nut Cheerios. We always had like a box of Honey Nut Cheerios, which are good. But I had them so much that eventually just I got to the point where I was like, I cannot muster to eat these like ever again. And it wasn't until like recently that I started eating them again. Thanks for a big old box of it. Just what we had all the time, man. Too late for the adrenaline. We already went past it. Real no time. Not even stopping for roaches anymore.
Reminder, the cafeteria remains closed.
Gotta go over. Yep, we would've gotten crushed. Loading screen. 34,000. Pretty good. Maybe the record we can get to is like 40,000. We'll see though. Might be kind of a hard ask. Okay, here comes the ventilation. That's not on this layout. It's the next one. That's when we'll get the one vent. Our nemesis. Go quickly. It's right behind me. Okay. Dude. All gas, no brakes. Playing anger music. Why are you doing this to me? Not Zote. No. Haglaba. Haglaba booptis. Papanada octus. Mr. Chala. Monta doublet. Oh, I forgot that a little gym bob could spawn there. Huh. Kinda neat. Why not? Let's do it. Gotta be fast. My hands are getting red. Okay, it's little Jim Bob's done. Alright, it's up to me now. No! Oh my god! I don't have my double jump for some reason. Oh, that might be the death of me because we took too much time there. I don't know what happened. I'm going to the top layout. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Go, go, go. Pull it. Pull it. Go. Hit it. God dang. We got like stuck. I don't know what that was. God, why does that have to be the hardest part of this whole thing? Get out of here. God, that's scary. What is happening? What are you doing to me? Hey, Vader. You ever play White Knuckle? Vader. You and Lois ever play White Knuckle? I don't know, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing focus. Losing my mind. God, what a tough round. You're seeing your life flash before your eyes, right? Exactly. You like Honey Nut Cheerios, but they don't make you feel good. If you eat like too much. At least that's with my case. You don't have to deal with the poop tunnel. The poop tunnel does suck. At least I don't have to deal with that. Because that one, it's just like, you're screwed. If you don't have an eyeball. I don't, what the, get this out of my hands. I don't want this stinky stuff. The poop tunnel does suck. Oh my god, I don't have any double jumps. Ooh. A little scary. Barnacles grab the box. Oh shoot, what the heck? Not sure what that was. My ascent rate hasn't changed. It's 5.05. I think that's like the max I've hit. Highest. Adrenaline? No, I haven't seen adrenaline in so long, man. I'm begging you. Give me a little something, something. He's tweaking. I'm tweaking. Absolutely tweaking right now. Give me some of these guys, why not? Take them for later. A little snack for the road. I still need to get that achievement for banking 500 roaches. 500 schmucks. I might not have any time to get through that freaking vent. After a certain point. Because you can hear it right behind me as I'm going through that vent. Look like tight. Maybe the rate in which it's raising did cap out. Maybe the mass isn't raising anymore. Like, it's not going faster, I should say.
Caution. Possible structural weakening detected in training chamber 66.
Ooh! Good. Almost missed it. Kind of just flailing around. Just go. Okay, here we go. Here's the ventilation part. Our dreaded favorite. Try to skip everything. Ah, lift me up. You raise me up. Go, go, go. Doesn't really matter which way I go at this point. Honestly, I just go this way because you don't have to break a box anymore. It's not too bad. Get out of here, bro. Woo. Don't get grabbed by a barnacle now. What did I grab onto? I grabbed onto something weird. God dang. Doing good. Dude, how, I mean, for people to get like 300,000 on their score, you have to go for so freaking long that it's like, no. My sanity would be wiped out by then. All I've been doing is climbing. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. We live to see another break room. Yeah, because every time we get through the fan part, we're pretty much like, as long as I don't really mess up really bad, we can get to the next like 3 break rooms. And then it's do it again. Then rinse and repeat. It's usually how it's going. Oh, my ascent rate did raise. I think it's because you go through like ventilation or something. Something very vertical. And that's the first bullet bug I've seen in here for a while. God. Dude. He spawned in deep storage. Beesh. You know, it's very rare, but a blood bug can spawn there in deep storage. And I hate it when it happens on speedruns, because it's pretty much just a restart, because it bugged the crap out of you. Mess up your climb. But, you know, it's like right at the beginning of your climb, since it's deep storage. Nice. Yeah, based if we get you know, if we get through the one part with without dying, the one vent part, should probably doing this for a while. This is literally gonna be all stream, probably. If it's not, then do like something else at the end. Not sure what though. So we're still loading. Don't crash on me. That would really suck. I'm not going to tab out at all this whole playthrough, because if I tab out, it's going to crash. It's done it to me before, and I don't doubt it'll happen again. I'll lose out on the run, and it won't save. Whoa! Okay, it is still picking up its speed. It is getting faster. It is not slowing down. Dude, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, we understand it now. It is still monstrously fast. Great. So we really are gonna die at some point. It'll catch up. Dude, when I go back to play the game normally, it's gonna feel so weird because of all the upgrades. This just feels like the normal now. To be able to grab anything I want from any point. Don't kill me. That's all I care. Nice.
What the fuck is this front? Is he on a machine gun thing? What the fuck?
Oh my god. There's always the Google Maps geography guessing game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love GeoGuessr, even though I may not be very good at it. Okay, here we go. Here's the dreaded air exchange. Just looking down, I just see it still rising. Luckily, it's very vertical in these areas. You can get past a lot of the hocus pocus. Nope. Go get stuck now. Don't you dare do that to me. I hate you. Yeah, if it wasn't for Rabbit Dean, I'd be dead. Dude, I give it like 2 or 3 more loops and we're dead. If we can break 40,000, I'm happy. If we could break 40,000 meters, I'm happy. Which I think we should in our current loop, maybe. Because every loop is 500 meters. We loop 3 times before we get back to there, so I'll be happy with it. Score-wise, though, we won't be where we want to be. It's alright, though. You will love silos. Just try to keep the speed up. I'm not going to stop for much. I still have the eyeball, so if things get really scary, I can always do something there. Okay. Any adrenaline? There's no adrenaline. I can't stop for, you know, trivial things. I just gotta keep going. Dude, it's freaking so fast. It's catching up. Dude, it's so fast. I can't keep going. Okay, we're almost there. We're really close to 40,000. It's so fast. Okay, here we go. We're gonna use the adrenaline. This is it. Because it's a necessity. At this point. We're not fast enough to deal with this stuff. My jump back. There we go. Nice. Here's the scary part. We gotta go through this vent up here. Okay, we got through it fast. Since we were moving quick enough. Oh, don't get stuck in the pipe. Don't get stuck in there. Ah, dude, I want that adrenaline so bad, but it doesn't matter. Just keep going. Will we make it? I think we will. Okay. Just keeping my eye on the counter. I don't know why. I should probably not focus on that and focus on climbing. You are not alone. Never mind. She doesn't really say much anymore. She's kind of just gone mute. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get it as long as I don't mess us up. We're probably gonna die at the vents, though. Hit the button! Dude, I made it. I hit the score. I hit where we wanted to be. We did it. Because I don't have any confidence we'll get through the rest of this very easily. Go. Thank goodness for rabbit DNA. What would I do without you? It's still on, boys. Still on, chat. It doesn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Jesus. 40,000 meters, jeez. We gotta pop on Pirates of the Caribbean music here. That might be copyright. Like, I'll tell you what, that's probably copyright. And I don't know if I want to do that. It's like Disney music, man.
Notice. Routine power diagnostics.
And I can't just like reenact it with my voice because I don't remember how it goes. Yep. Okay. What the heck is going on? Dude, can I just sit up here for a second and see how... Dude, look how fast it's rising. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to get to the top of this next space, maybe. We'll look at it real quick. I'm going to see how fast it's rising. Yeah, screw that. That's so messed up. Dude, it's just moving at a constant rate. What a bunch of baloney. You know, I was thinking about playing some White Knuckle after stream and doing a little bit of speed runs and stuff, but nope, not anymore. I'm not playing it again after today. The rest of the day. I could have gone to the normal space. It's alright. Yeah, we've looped through this so many times, I have it like ingrained in my memory. Like how the route goes. It's just the same. Oh, here's the scary part. Ooh, give me that. Nice. Oh, platinum roach. I gotta dunk the platinum roaches in this thing. I didn't know if I had a jump there. That would have been really dangerous if I had fallen right into it. Nice. The roaches, they tease me. They keep whispering into my ear, come take me, save me. I can only save myself, not the roaches. That was almost a slip up and a half.
I was trying to do the aerial maneuver. Yeah.
Don't kill me. I know I made a mistake, but it can't be the enemy. God dang. Let me bank these roaches, because why not? Man. Oh, yeah, almost forgot to mention. Try playing Shadows of the Colossus. It's an amazing game, man. We talked about that. We talked about that on Stream Chiller. Clutching those butt cheeks right now. Butt cheeks tight. Clenching my cheeks. Scary time, man. Dude, the Lily just gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Here we go. Here comes the part. The oh so dreaded part we so love. Get out of my way. Nope, don't touch me. Keep your hands, your filthy hands away from me. Move, you fool! That is by far the closest we've ever been to death. God dang. It was the freaking bug and I could, the bug, blah, 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 blah. It was the bug. I couldn't get through the vent. It was hindering my progress. We might break 50. If we break 50,000, that'd be pretty cool. But it is terribly logged. I'm starting to get tired, boys. I'm tired, boss. Don't do this to me. Okay. Mass was tickling me. He very much was. No, I wanted the roach. The roach had to be there. Why? I grabbed the roach instead of the hold. That might be the death of me. Who knows? The roach is like, hey, take me with you. Frickin' fall to my doom. What a silly spot to be in. Frickin'. What's it called? Get out of you, turd. How do I drop stuff again? That's right. There we go. Bye-bye. See you never. Get consumed by the mass, idiot. Instead of the mass being a bunch of people, I like to imagine it's just a mass of cockroaches. It'd be terrifying. Very gross. All the cockroaches I left behind to get consumed by the mass. If coming back for revenge. Sergeant, lock the frick in. Well, we gotta lock it or we're doomed. Not bad. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. What? Yeah. Oh, it's too fast. I can't compete. What are these conditions? Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay, eyeball, save me. Thank you. That's nice. I'm just not fast enough. I can't. Bud needs a raise. Maybe a pay raise. That's what I need. You know we only have like 4 jumps, like, or technically 5 if you want to count our normal jump. Still pretty good. More would be better.
Containment breach in Bio Research Lab 5. Do not approach the lab.
Nice. Goink. Dunk. Why not? Give me. See you later, buddy. We gotta go through air exchange, my favorite place. Just outrun the barnacle. Who cares? Ah, get out of my way. Go. This ain't no time to lollygag. Just forgot to do my jump stuff. No. No, that's bad. That's bad. I just screwed myself. I'm dead. Goodbye. Okay. Why'd I do that? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, dude, 6th place. Runs over. GG. Dude, what the... Dude, how does... I don't know. He seemed very tough. I mean, you could do him, but it takes so much time. Hey, at least we have video proof. Now we can submit it. What a great time. Screenshot that sucker. Hey, at least we're on the top. We're 6th place, baby. It's sad. So where you just heard Gammoth meme in the background? What? Nah, it's just Destiny stuff. What a great time. We've only done Endless Silos twice by the looks of it here. And this is our 2nd time doing it. Very cool. Hey, it's not the top score, but it's pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, I was talking about the... Oh, did my game crash? No, it didn't. Yeah, the Endless Underworks. So yeah, I'm number 3. Of course, this top one seems to be maybe cheated, but maybe it's not. Maybe the guy just is really good. Because, like, 35,000. Seems kind of sus. These top scores are possible, but, like, it's really, really tough. They had to have done something to do that. Something we don't know. But if the top one's not legit, this middle one, this one right here, number 2, I think is legit. Because it's only, like, 1,000. It's only 10,000 more, which is easy to get. Yeah, it was the vents. It was the vents. And here's the thing. Instead of pulling it out, I had my hammer still in my hand for some reason. Or I pulled it out. I don't know why I pulled it out. Because I think in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, there's a box after this. I got to break it. But I ended up grabbing it or hitting it with my hammer instead of grabbing it. And then it screwed me. Because I would have to pull it out and immediately jump to the vents really quick. And it's whatever. I probably should have pulled out the eyeball as soon as I messed up that hit and just zip right past it. That probably would have been the best way to go about it. But... it's too late. That, or I could have just gone in the vents, looked up, did the whole jump strat where you glitch through it and just get out of bounds. It's alright. It was shrimple as that, of course. It was just shrimple as that. Sad types. But it was good. It was good. That was very good. That's got to be a long... That's like 2 hours. That was 2 hours and like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, something like that. Now, what did we say? We're only 2.5 hours in the stream. I want to watch that one guy's speedrun for this time. Let's see here. Go. Yeah, it's not on here anymore. Oh, because it's hard mode. That's right. Sorry. There it is. Star. Okay, so Star got a really good run here. 9:51. I'm gonna watch it. And we want to watch this together, chat. Oh, there's a ad starting. I might wait on that for a second though. But yeah, no, that's crazy that the best time on SpeedRun.com for hard mode is better than normal modes by like marginally better, because the one on SpeedRun.com is the one Snowy posted, which is 10:30. So we might let the ad run if it ever starts. If there is an ad, I don't know if there is. It tells me there is an ad starting. Maybe there wasn't. All right, whatever. Oh, let's watch it. Let's see here. Is this it? It's not it. All right, here we go. Pause the music. Hold up on YouTube.
Did you know?
No, I didn't know. Man, what a great time. Okay, here we go. This is the one for super long run. The audio's super low. I guess that doesn't really matter too much. I just want to know like what they did. Are they actually okay? They instead of going across the bar, I usually go across the bar because of the food. Oh, they had a major fall. It's a little bit of a time loss. Quality, I have the quality as high as I can. This is like watching my streams. The bit rate's like really low. This is pretty much what my streams look like. Okay, so we know they climb up through this area. I kind of want to know what upgrade they get. They're going pretty quick. Let's see here. What do they get for upgrades? Let's see. Okay, 120. It's not a bad time. Good height. Okay, triple jump. That's definitely the way to go. Triple jump is the way. Double eyeball in the vending machine is really crazy. It seems kind of like scuffed, like in a sense. I don't know, what do they do that makes it like a really fast run? 'Cause it seems like, I'm not gonna lie, it seems slow. How is this a 1090 something or a 9-minute run? They're gonna do something crazy here that we've never seen. Yeah, these runs seem a lot more luck-based. There is a lot of luck-based runs because the layout, the equipment you get out of the vending machines, the upgrade you get, of course. Okay, so I mean, it's kind of just how a normal run goes. Seems a little silly, but no, they're doing fine. They got here 2 minutes 26 seconds. Is pretty good. Usually it's either be in between 2 minutes and 3 minutes. That's usually where you want to be at for getting to this room. Is he gonna jump up top and grab the grub? No, he looks for. Oh, he gets a grub out of the vending machine. That's just good enough. Easy. What is he gonna get? Ligament restructure is definitely, that's how I got a good time on my stuff, is having increased jump height and unstoppable conviction. That's where the runs get really spicy. Why'd he do that? Why'd he bonk the hammer like that? Bad. Yep, good route. You definitely want to go this way when going up because it's just faster instead of having to go like around in a circle. He tried grabbing the bug. It's silly. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Does he skips the elevator section. Oh my god. He skips the elevator section. Ooh, I just saw it there. Okay, so the run here looks completely normal. Like, I mean, it looks as normal as you can get it. Hard mode's definitely hard because there's so many blood bugs and you're gonna have to try to skip it. He's on one. I think he's gonna get one shot if he doesn't get hit. Okay, he's fine. I thought about trying to skip through the elevator section, but I couldn't really figure it out. But we're about to see how it's done, because if you can skip through the elevator section, we might have to go do a couple runs. We might have to do some stuff here. The problem is that we're probably gonna need ligament restructure, and you probably need little Jim Bob, because there's a hole in the top center of the elevator shaft where like the rope drops down, and you can't like jump through it, but 100% you probably can just zip through it with a eyeball, and being able to do that be so easy. But the problem is you can't reach that place unless you have little Jim Bob. So it's very much luck. You have to get unstoppable conviction, an eyeball, ligament restructure, little Jim Bob. You have to get all those in one run. That is a very heavy RNG based like thing. The stars have to align. Like his run could definitely be improved time wise if, you know, like he messed up a little bit here and there. I know it's hard mode, so it's a little difficult, but he's still making good time. He's about to reach the elevator within 5 minutes, which is good. If his falls weren't super heavy, he probably could have reached there in like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. He's got good equipment. Let's see. Okay, so he's not gonna activate the elevator. He just does this way. That's good because he gets straight to this part. Question is, how does he go up higher? You can hit the sides here. Yep, and you can get your double jump back. Any sort of slope that is, you just sloped, you can get your double jump back, no problem. He's going to grab onto this. He's got it. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, the moment of truth. What is he going to do? Pop little Jim Bob? Yep. He has multiple. I'll probably teleport to get to it. Never mind. He hugged this. What? He hugged the ceiling, not in the hole. Okay, so when you have, I guess when you're holding onto a ceiling like that, I guess your hitbox or whatever clips right through it, and you're able to just zip right through. That's how he saves so much time, because the elevator section is long. It's very long. Ooh. Boys, I got an idea. And he had to have 2 Jim Bobs, because here's the thing, and he fell really heavy here. You have to have 2 Jim Bobs, because you have to clip through it again, because the ceiling is shut. He's just holding it because it's for light, and I guess, oh, that's impressive. That's impressive. Great tech. That's awesome tech. Ooh, boys, I think we know what we're gonna do. Or, yeah. Crazy tech. What's he gonna get for his final upgrade? I'd be really jealous if it's pulse organ. Double ligament. What the heck? That's actually really good. You can get through the elevator shaft so fast. Here's the thing. He still has unstoppable conviction because he has it for another, like, minute or two. He got through that so fast. He still has it. I'm impressed that, you know, he got it in like a 9-minute run. I'd be even more impressed if he got it in like less than 9 minutes. Is that how people got those runs that were like 8 minutes and stuff? Those seem legit now. Those runs that were like 8 minutes, 8 minutes and 30 seconds that haven't been like recorded or whatever, those seem legit because of the tech that is now here. What? Yeah, he's getting it through so fast. Just all those double jumps. This doesn't exist. This whole thing. The thing is, though, the double jumps won't really help unless you're in the like really long elevator, like really long stretches in habitation. 921 IQ right there. It's the 3-minute ones that don't seem legit. Yeah, the 3-minute ones don't seem legit. Those are fake. They already took those down. They already disproved those. Those ones are not legit. Some of those maybe 1 or 2 of those 8-minute ones, 9-minute ones might not be legit, but the fact that this tech is shown is crazy. It's said, I'm gonna need to use this, but the problem is you would have to have so much money, and I freaking hate farming for money in this game. I mean, you have to climb and do stuff like that. It's not that bad, but he probably could have made that jump just by jumping normally. He probably didn't use the flare, but he still got it. I think the run's going to be normal throughout here. I wonder if he's going to glitch through the vents. That would be pretty sick. Because I think that would be a hard way to do it. As I've tried, because whenever you're in the vents here, and you try to glitch through it, you just fall into like a void. But if you have like double jumps or some means of getting to the next vent, you know, you could probably save some time instead of having to crawl through it like this. See, it's impressive. Sweatiest 9-minute run in my life. It's good. It's a good run, and I'm very impressed. You know, he has pretty much the record at the current moment, but seeing that what he's done makes me want to beat it. It makes me want to beat the record. Here's the thing. You know, you can apply the elevator tech with the gym bobs and the eyeballs to... Okay, you can apply it to Iron Knuckle hard mode, but here's the thing. You have to get lucky enough to get 2 gym bobs, an eyeball from the vending machine. So you have to get a platinum roach or just enough regular gold roaches. And then, like, that's it. I mean, then you can skip the elevator section, which would be incredible time save. Sorry, this guy, the increased jump height is really working him favors here. This is really good. I might have to post this as a video on the second channel, just us, like, looking at this, because this is impressive. I forgot you had to deal with the laser beams, that's right. I'd be shaking. I'd be like, oh my god, this is such a great time. We're gonna get an absolute banger time here, boys. This is it. That's good stuff. It's very nice. Very nice. He's going the long path, which is fine because he has the jump height to do this and probably the equipment to do it. It's better than having to go through the turrets, so it's a good way to go. Like, I want to take that path in my runs as much as I can, but the thing is I just don't have the equipment to do it or the upgrades to do it half the time. God, look at this. And he's got those extra eyeballs. I'm surprised he didn't use them earlier. He definitely could have. He bought 2. You only really need 1 eyeball. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm very impressed. Very impressive. Very nice. Why is it always... Wait, why does it say he's number 1 there? What's going on here? Hold on.
Impressive.
Impressive is right. I don't know who the heck... Who are these people? Maybe they already beat the times because, I mean, they saw his video and they're already beating it. That's still very good. We're gonna maybe try some of that later. Wow. This makes you wonder how Tempest was done faster. Yeah, Tempest is like incredibly long, but I mean, there's a lot of tech in Peaks of Yore that you can really use. It's crazy. So, what do? I think I kind of want to try some stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe we can do a little bit of it. Maybe play some chess or something like that in the stream. Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Crazy style. Alright. Yeah, we could do a... We could do a minute. We could do a run. We could do a run. Get something. Because I uploaded a run on the channel. Like 11:38, whatever my time is. But knowing that we can smash that out of the park now, yeah, we could probably do it. Let's do it. Yeah, everything feels so much different now after we get done doing the endless. My boats. We're gonna need money. I don't think I have a whole lot of money in the bank, so we might make this a money run. We'll see. I don't know why my FOV, it feels like I'm a lot more zoomed in. Still, very impressive. After watching that, and I know I mentioned earlier when we were doing the endless run, I was like, I don't really want to play White Knuckle after stream. I might play White Knuckle after stream. Do some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I could use the rebar. We're just money run. I don't have the music on. Plus the audio is kind of louder than usual. Turned it up because the video was so quiet. I call this like a practice slash money run. And maybe we can test out the tech if we get there. Because I want to see how this works. The exacts. So that makes me think we probably could have utilized that tech when we were doing the endless runs. Okay, nothing here for us. Stamina, wow, why not? How much money do we have? 24. That is pretty good. I think that's honestly just enough to do what we need to be done. Wink. I'll try to keep an eye out for any Jim Bob spawns. Do all that stuff. We need to jump that, but I can't really, I can jump that. Hold on. Here we go. There's equipment in this backside. Might have what we need. Never go this way. Hardly ever. Okay, so you can jump and you can see above you when you're in the vents. Flip through. Nothing else here. I think for tomorrow, do you guys want to? I mean, maybe we could do a poll or something. Like, what do we want to see tomorrow? Because I'm thinking about we can do horror games tomorrow. We could check out what's the freaking guys horror games that we were talking about earlier. He had like the nun horror game. I forget its name. Do that stuff. And we can play some other horror games that we had on Steam that we wish listed. Those cheap ones. Brother. Shadow Chambers. Steam Dams. You still haven't given me the ability to make polls. I couldn't figure out how to like adjust abilities. Like, I mean like, whenever I gave you moderator privileges, I was looking at it and I was like, how do I adjust like your privileges? I couldn't find it. I just had the ability to give you moderator, VIP, and stuff like that. So I couldn't figure it out. I'm not sure what it is. I need to look it up. Could do a poll. We probably don't have to. We could just do horror games tomorrow, maybe. Been a little bit. You go this way. Ah! Go do that. But what is that creator's, name or game names or whatever? God, Tulu said it earlier. And I forgot what it was. A little bit. Switch up with a black sidewall here. Dang. Doesn't that feel bad? Yeah, we need money. And if we can test out the tech. There's a grub there, but I want to purchase it. We can go up this way. Is he up here? Yep, there he is.
Latches holding. No leaks
Yoink.
detected.
Let me look up some games. All right, man. Elastic limbs, climb sewers. Save money. Was it climb suit? Elastic limbs is alright. Not too bad. I know there's like a bunch of stuff up top. You go up here. I don't know how you climb up normally. There's no way to climb up normally. You have to use equipment. Secret room.
Drainage system has been opened.
There's a platinum roach. That's pretty good. Worth. I think there's another adrenaline up top or something. Jim Bob. And yeah, there is adrenaline. Oh, it's a floppy disk, never mind. Sick. Yeah, thanks for pausing, Mass. It completely halts its progress. We could just use pills, why not? Free up some space. We just gotta get to the elevator. Take us a little bit. But yeah, we have the 2 horror games you I think 2, or maybe both of you guys recommended yesterday. It was... It's like Sharks and Minnows. Then it was some other like road trip game where you're playing... You're like Game Boy on a road trip. Was that platinum? Oh my god. Money is not an issue anymore. Need to drop some stuff. Eat that. I don't know. Take a... Nah, I'll save the adrenaline. I didn't want this. Yeah, we had those games, and then it was the stuff on itch.io. The Dead Sea, Sharks and Minnows, and Midnight Walk. Yeah. Remember Midnight Walk? Midnight Walk looked pretty interesting. Looked pretty cute. Okay, so stuff for like hammer percent. I figured out that I look at this and I'm like, man, if you don't have the baton, like, how do you climb this? Apparently, if you grab this edge and you lift yourself up, you have just enough height to climb up. It's a clean way to get up. Hate getting this adrenaline. Grab the board sometimes. There we go. Save the adrenaline for later, I guess. I don't know. Not sure why I'm saving it. Save it for the clip to the ceiling. Another platinum. Holy crap. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna use it now. Get hyped up on stuff. I didn't jump that. That's silly. Oh no! Jumped away. Okay.
It's like, let me be behind you. It's like, I'm trying to back up.
Might be some adrenaline here. Yeah, there is. Nice. Eat rebar. Yeah, so if you can completely eliminate the whole rebar thing with the whole elevator skip, that's pretty cool. Because sometimes making that throw can waste some time if you mess it up. But the problem is now instead of going for rebar, you have to go for... Oh my god. You have to go for... Jim Bobs and eyeballs, which are a bit more harder to come by. Have you played I'm Scared? No. Have not. I can't say I've ever heard of that game before technical. Freaking Steam at the worst time. You climb that? Too high. Youch. Alright, we're at the elevator. We don't have any eyeballs, but we're at least gonna dunk off our stuff. There might be an eyeball in this thing. Problem is that we can't even like climb. So the layout's different. So if we look up, I think we need to look for that container right there. That's the layout we do. Because once we climb there, we just start climbing up in a circle that direction till we get to the platform. You can see it right there. There's a shadow of it. Once you get up to that point, that's where you can hit the button. You don't have to hit the button. You just get up to the ceiling and just bye-bye. Okay, money-wise, pretty good. I just kind of want to climb up to a ceiling and kind of see this. Let me go into here. Hang on to the ceiling, then you clip through, or do you crouch? I think you crouch, don't you? Yeah, you crouch, and that clips your head through the ceiling. I see. That's how you do it. But you crouch, you just clip through, and boom. We got it. Looks cool. Let me check out I'm Scared. Scared. Here we go. It's a $4 game. Looks interesting. I need a heart in order to open it. We can do this. Let's do that at 16. We're on the wish list. It's only like $4. Let's play tag. Something about these like old, like low quality, like not low, we're not low quality. I mean, it's probably high quality, but visual wise, it's like on the lower end. These games are usually like really good. But they're very reminiscent of like what I remember watching Markiplier play back when I was a kid. Apparently it has some special things in the game. Special things, huh? Like what? Story rich, surreal, exploration, pixel. Might be something special. I have it on the wish list. We'll check it out later. Give me a second. I need to actually switch into like a t-shirt or something because after that run, my back's so sweaty. Be right back.
Topechuro namen, omanta dublim. Bis manama poblis. Bis poblis bera. Aklama buptis. Emen ba teprana. Bap nanada. Octis ba. Pura octis, eh? Manta. Chokta ma nazura. Mutta arma bis nachala. Otopechuro namen, omanta dublim. Emen ba teprana bapanada octis. Munta arma bisna chala. Tope chulo.
Gotta switch into my blue hoodie.
Bis
Not the Zote.
Bis poblis bera. Aklama buptis.
Yeah. It was a little hot. I had to switch into a different hoodie. Okay. We're gonna try just a couple. We'll try for like a little bit. Then we might do a game at the end, game of chess at the end stream. Might end it a little early as we get on late. Nice. You gotta need a rebar for where we're going. That's I don't think. Yeah, so it's very RNG heavy dependent for this, so we'll give it like try a couple times. We'll try like 20 minutes or something. And then pretty much call it. Ooh, shoot, that was a bad fall. That was a really bad fall. The chair. I hate that chair because you grab it quite often. At least I do. Worst spot. What the? I hit. What have I done? Did I just open up the console? What was that? Game mode. What was that? Hold on. What did I do? What did I do? Shift tab? What? There's a command console? You no clip? This is stupid. I didn't know this no clip. Command, okay, so there's a command console. No, we're not gonna use that. That's just straight up cheating. I didn't know. I hit Shift Tab, but that opens up my Discord overlay. But then yeah, I meant to hit Tab, not tilde. So silly. He's cheating! He's cheating! Report him! Report him! No. All right. Just gonna change music. We got Terraria music. Why not? We climb things. I gotta turn it up. Yeah, I figured there was a command console, but I was, didn't know about it. Now I do, but I imagine if you use the console, it should, like, deactivate your run or make it, like, fake. Make it, like, a cheated run. Not gonna cheat, though. Any run I submit is gonna be visual evidence. Video. Ooh, yeah. Need it for later. Didn't make that. Okay. Man. Oh, hold on. Missing some stuff here. I have my Twitch stuff up. There we go. Oh, we love Terraria music. We love it. Kind of thinking about going to play Terraria just a little bit. Mayhaps. Not sure yet though. What's up here? Get it. I didn't grab the rebar. That's right. So I kind of skipped it. Ooh, that's silly. It's alright. Probably should still grab it at the start every time, just because of a room like that. Don't get me stuck. What's your problem?
No, I am not the one who shot you. Do not blame me as the guy who shot you. I'm fairly certain that they are.
My brothers are fighting.
You get in front of them, they just open fire, not considering it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's someone in front of you. They go, nah, that's an enemy. Sacrifice is very good.
My frame rate is tanking because I tabbed out earlier. The game's gonna crash at some point. So get ready for imminent crash. Not too bad. It's not even that good. A little bit of money. Any eyeballs? Nope. So the amount of vending machines we get, there's like 5 vending machines. We have 5 chances to get the eyeballs we need and the gym bobs. Hammerless run? We could do a couple of those. Why don't we do like... Let me do like 2 more times getting to the vending machine. And if it doesn't have what we need, like the upgrade, then we'll do some hammerless runs. Try to work on our tech for that. I'm still trying to get good at the elevator section. You have to take a completely different path to make the climb. But yeah, we'll do a couple of hammerless runs. I think that'd be fun. A little bit of those, and then... You done for the day? Hit it. You fool. You fool. Sometimes I find it a little troublesome to hit this. There we go. Nice. A little bit of an issue for me. I can hit them whenever they grab me, and it's like underneath me, but can never hit it when it's horizontal. That's pretty slick. A blink. A blink blonk. Nothing. Alright, one more time, and then hammer time. Yeah, no. I mean, well, okay, so hammer percent. So it's like, I said hammerless, even though we're gonna... we don't even really need the hammer. I mean, it's good for taking care of the blood bugs, but... okay, well, this is a restart. The rules is that you can use a flashlight, and that's, like, it. Aside from your hammer. But your hammer really isn't used for anything. You can break boards, but you can already just pull boards off the wall. So it's not, like, that necessary. So, it's pretty much just nothing. Raw dog, nothing run.
He got knocked the fuck out. Oh shit, there's a lot of them here. Holy shit, let me back up. Nope, nope.
Okay, well, my brother's swearing like a sailor. Let's see here.
Not bad. Alright, there we go.
That's right, there's vending machines scattered about that could potentially give us an eyeball. But the vending machines are only, like, in these sections.
Yeah, run.
The silo, I should say.
Apparently, Grunt's now grenade specialist.
Oh, the rare blood bug spawn. No! Dude, see, this blood bug spawns in the deep storage. It's the only place. And it's very rare. God dang, leave me alone. Why am I letting go of the wrong buttons? What am I doing?
I died.
Alright. We gonna get it? Nope. Alright. Let me pick the money. I'm gonna go do some hammer. Hammer percent. Alright. Getting grabbed by a tentacle would be a pain. Oh yeah, it would be. We don't. We need a no anything run. Just nothing. That would suck a little bit. So checked out an old list of games, and you have a bit of recommendations that you might want to try, like Ori and the Blind Forest, The Last Guardian, Stray, Superliminal, Stanley Parable Deluxe. I've already known about Stanley Parable. Dying Light. I already played Dying Light 1, 2s. I'm not really gonna bother checking that out. The Pathless, Detroit Become Human. Already watched all stuff on that. Digistory. There's more, but you couldn't list all of them at once. I see. Yeah, some of those I've seen. Some of those I'm not super interested in checking out. But some of those I would. Like maybe Stray and Ori. I haven't seen those. I know Stray was liked. Okay, it's hammer percent time, so let's do it. Can't even get like food or nothing. Oh, jeez. This fell. It's like I want to eat food, but I can't have any food. Oh, there was a granola bar there, too. Or like an energy bar. Nice. My hands are barely hanging on. God, underground music, go hard. Ah. I gotta let my hands cool down a little bit. Dang, dude, I'm not used to going around the silo anymore. I always just skip it.
Oh, don't forget the skull. The skull is on the leather first.
Nice.
It's the very person that
Go this way.
you have to hit him.
There we go. Oh. I feel like you can still bank roaches. That wasn't a part of the rules. Just like grabbing roaches and banking them. Wasn't listed on there. What? No, what? Get that out of here. I didn't mean to grab that. Is that gonna ruin the run? I mean, just me touching it. It was just there. I didn't even see it when I grabbed it. The heck? Oh, we have to go up above.
Restart the level, restart the level.
Hold up! Whatever. You have like 2,000 plus videos being saved in a playlist that's just all game related, and some of them are full game playthroughs with no commentary. You just need to play this playlist as unfinishing playthroughs. Ah. Time to find the roach tech that makes you fly. If that actually could happen, that'd be pretty sick. Flying roach. such a thing probably doesn't exist. No roach tech. It would be cool though.
Yeah, there is.
This way.
Damn. Stab your little checkpoint.
Yeah, so some areas you really have to take alternate routes to get through. Or we can go this way. Gotta go watch the old hand strength.
Here's the distance. Yeah. Like, over here somewhere.
Nice.
I saw him die and it fell somewhere.
Cool. No! Don't want to fall. Don't do this to me. I don't know if my hands are gonna make it. We still got it. Barely. Okay, there's a trick to get through this room. You go up this way like this. There we go. Nice. Kind of a hard one. And honestly, it's probably faster than using the batons.
There he is.
Nice. Go, go, go. Ah, air exchange. That's actually pretty good. And it's a good room, too. It's fast. Hard mode, there'd be blood bugs freaking everywhere. Swarming the place. The reason why we have the hammers, because I could hit those guys and tell them to screw off. You can't grab that? You're kidding. I thought you could grab the light. You're kidding. That's all right. Let's just try to get a hammer run done. And see that we can actually do it. Let's just wait till we go around. There we go. Trying to be faster. Trying to be slick.
Emergency. Unexplained seismic activity.
Ugh. No, not the bug. Not the bug. Ooh. There we go.
Power deactivated.
Nice.
Power activated.
Ah. Okay, we got here at a decent time. Not too bad. The world record holder campaign looks on SpeedRun.com and sees verified hammer percent Iron Knuckle hard mode run that is 40 seconds long. Immediate denial. Just, no, that's fake. So the hammer percent can be killed by bad RNG. Is that so? Could you, like, you know, just get absolutely screwed on the layout? I didn't know that could be the case. I imagine maybe it's for, like, teeth or something. Oh, no, it could be for, like, habitation, because there's certain areas in there where you have to have, like a baton to clear it. Or this. Like, this is just bad RNG. I can't climb this. What do I do? How the heck does somebody... This is bad RNG if I've ever seen it. What? Okay, hold on. Is there... Oh, alright, run's dead. This is what you're talking about. Vents, yeah, and that's crazy. Okay. Maybe there's a way to get around it. I don't know. You probably could still do that. Hold on. Oh, you could definitely do that. No, this is... It's sucky. It's a sucky jump, but you could do that. You have to really lift yourself, though. You have to be, like, at your highest point or something. Right in the corner. Oh. I'm gonna get it. I don't care. We're gonna get it. I can hear the mass right behind us. Come on, dude. It's, like, right there. Yes, we got it. Okay. It's bad RNG, so it's a sucky one, but you can still do it. You can still do it. Run ain't dead. I still got it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So a lot of jumps are doable, but it is dang tough. Absolute cinema. Yep. That roach, dang it. Yeah, we can just do like hammer percent runs, and then it's like, oh, okay, we have enough money, we can go do like normal runs. Something like that. Ah, my frame rate. Why would you do this to me?
Alert. Backflow hazard in substructure 10. High pressure buildup poses sudden risk.
Get out of here, bro. Yeah, my frame rate is dying. But the game will crash at some point. I just do it. It's so weird. Okay, you can make the... You can probably just jump back and forth here. Do this. Let's see here. Jump on top of the ledge. Jump up on top like this. There we go. Nice. Try to skip the holds entirely. It doesn't look like I can do it anymore. You suck. Yeah, it started back up again. You're kidding. Here we go. I hate Steam vibes. Good to know that jump before is doable if the RNG is crap. Yeah. It's still, the jump is hard anyways. You still gotta like do it just right. Because there's a jump you have to do. So if you get to the very end of the elevator bit and you have to, it gives you a baton. It's like, okay, put your baton right here, and then you make a jump. Well, you can't use a baton, of course. So, but you can make that jump without the baton, but it's extremely tough. But if you miss it, like you fall to your death, essentially. Like there's no saving it. It's a hard one to do. It's a really risky one. The normal way is to go like underneath it and go the long way, but it's also very, very tough. That's what I've found to be the case. We'll see here soon. As soon as we get out of this room, we'll be at the elevator. 8 minutes is fine, but we're not really going super fast. Not really a run at the current moment. I just, can we do it? Nice. Alright, made it. You saw someone jump off the slope wall where you place a baton? Really? If I can do that, that would be a lot faster. If it's the area you're thinking of. I'll show you once we get there. Is that an eyeball? And a grub, too. It's, like, perfectly set up for the exploit. So, knowing that you can get through the ceiling anywhere if you have a grub. Like, you can skip past anything. Like, you can go past the break rooms. You can go past, I don't know, just anywhere. You don't need to be in a tight space. As long as you have a grub. Little Jim Bob got our back. You got yourself some scrambleeating eggs? What? What scrambleeating? You can make that first jump, right? Which first jump? Like this area? Yeah, you can do this jump with no problem because of the slopes. I practiced this part pretty good on my own time. You can do it without equipment, so it's not that big of a deal. I used to be so annoyed with this part when we did it in the demo, but it's not even that hard anymore. Okay, so yeah, you just make the jump. If you don't make it, you just jump off the slope. Boom, like that. Easy stuff. The slope is nice. The slope keeps us protected. And you just jump along here like you normally do. No problem. Alright, it's the next part that's coming up, though. That is a little tougher. Let's see. I'm thinking of getting some eggs. Once we get done streaming, I might go cook up some eggs. You ever You ever take some bread, you cut a hole in it, in the center of the hole, bread, and you drop an egg in it while it's on a skillet. I call it eggs in a nest. It's really good. I like it.
Please contact your
It's just a fried egg with
specialist.
and bread, a little bit of butter in the pan. Pretty good.
Control specialist is missing.
Okay, so
Contacting
when you're in this spot, so yeah, you go up here and you have to jump with the baton here. The problem is that I can't make it around this. Now, the way you normally do is you go down this way, along the bottom until you get over there. But the problem is these jumps here are really tough because they're so far apart. Like, I want to try, like, we can save ourselves. Like, I want to try to make this jump. You can do it. Like, I feel like you can do this, but it's so tough because there's ceiling parts in the way. Maybe we grab it, like, as low as we can go. Maybe. Maybe. No, you can almost make that. You could almost do that. Now my hand's all tired. This can be tough. Yeah, my hand's so tired. Oh, I grabbed it, but I jumped. I hit my head. No, I think we're dead. That's it. That was so weird. I grabbed it and immediately rocketed downwards. Oh, yeah, we're done. There's no way to get up from here. We don't have any equipment, so. But yeah, no, you gotta make that jump across there. Unless there's some different tech I don't know about that you can do. What the heck is it? Strange. Yeah, the area just after the bar jumps. Right before you gotta do the BS ones. Yeah, this one's definitely crap. Voss. Do you know the definition of insanity? Okay, so what I probably do is once we get to this hold, we jump up, grab onto this underside. We can climb through it, then down, maybe. Because I think from here you can climb back up once we do have to go to the end. Where you ended up on the first fall? Okay. Okay, we can try. You know, we're gonna try to make this a run, but if it doesn't work out, then it's alright. Oh yeah, boss music. Let's go. Got no stamina in my hands. Might fall. Tight. Tough.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hive mind is talking to us.
Strap for stamina.
Reminder. Authority Directive 983. Training initiatives in the deep space.
Oh, we gotta go this way. God dang it. I hate this one. This one sucks. No, I don't want the frickin' rebar. Get this out of here.
The only book I've read lore-wise has been that big old fucking book that Dad had.
Okay. I bet. You're tempted to no clip to stuff just so you can practice it. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Because that just makes it easy. So you like practice and figure out like new tech and stuff. I honestly might do that like on my off time. And when you figure it out and you have like a steady plan in mind, then you can put it into practice. It's not a bad idea. This area's weird. I never go this way on the Shatter Chamber anymore. I always try to skip past this whole like roundabout section. Not exactly a fast way. But in our current standing, we just can't skip it.
Notice.
Didn't we jump on? No.
Communications off the line.
Do we have to jump across? Oh, you can grab onto that. Holy moly. It's like stuffed in there.
I don't see it. Weird that he is, but he...
Ooh. There we go. There's the last room. I crushed the roach. No. Dude, it's not done yet. Oh my gosh. We came up here at like 498 meters. Right underneath the threshold. Nice. Hands might fall, I don't know. Yeah, you need rest. There you go. Make the jump. Nope. Okay. That one's a hard one. Maybe I should like stand still and do like a build up for that. It might make it easier. Practice the optimal speedrun route for every room in the game. That's a good idea. That would be good. There's like areas that I definitely still could improve upon. Like the videos I see, people doing runs and stuff, and then just stuff I do, try to improve upon it. And a lot of the stuff that, I've changed my routes based off of seeing what people do. Like there was a comment that somebody put on one of my speedrun videos, and in the crane area, from one of the hanging boxes, you can actually climb that rope off the crane, and it'll take you straight to the habitation, like entranceway, which is actually really good. I didn't know you could climb that. I never thought about it. So nice little tips and tricks that you can get handed. Oh my god. Paragraphs. Hello. Have you seen the new I2 elevator skip? I have not. What kind of skip? Is it another clip through? Is it a clip through thing that you do with eyeball and stuff? Okay, can we make that ladder? No, we cannot make that ladder. There's no way. Actually, we could. I'm not sure if that's worth it though. Because now we're alternate. Here we go. I'll read chat here later in a second. Let me just read that paragraph. Trying to say hi to yourself on the YouTube side. What the heck? Yeah, eyeball. They don't even push the elevator button? Really? Oh, that... Okay, so I've tried to... I know what you're talking about. Because in Endless Underworks... No, it was Endless Substructures. There was a time I glitched past the elevator, and I'm sitting here like, man, how did I do that? But it was like, it's not the path you need to go. You have to go through the vents to get to the Lost Harbor or whatever. And I was like, I wonder if I can recreate that in like an actual run. I, can't, because there's like invisible barriers there. But knowing that you can pretty much use the eyeball to clip through a lot of stuff is really good. Can we make that? Nope. So I'm gonna have to really start relying on eyeballs to get through a lot of areas. How do we make this jump normally? We have to go up the walk. Is there a walker? There's no walker. What? What do we do? I think we might have gotten screwed on the RNG. I killed the one thing that might have let me get across. I have made a grave error. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. That's a tight freaking jump. Look, adrenaline. Nice. Well, that's dice. Don't do that. That was stupid. Where's the normal way to get up? There's like a hole on the side. There it is. Problem is, though, I don't think I can reach that. Nope. I usually try to rely on the gas packs to get through this area, if I can. There we go, nice. You nut. Where the heck did you even come from? I swear I can't fit my list of games into this chat box. You have a big list of games. You stay in bounds, but grub up to the roof and clip through it. Okay, so you clip through it, and then that allows you to clip with the eyeball. There's so much like tech that I still need to learn if I want to improve my runs.
Yeah, I thought they were exploding a lot last level.
It's definitely a lot of fun finding all these different tricks and stuff to really break the limits of this game. Ooh. Okay, like, I know I'm going a lot slower this time around because trying to read chat, but it's whatever. Other me is still here. You still have to erase extra game names that you listed because of the limit. Yeah, you keep hitting the limit. Keep handing me paragraphs. But no, that is a neat trick that we're gonna start using. Is the old eyeball clip through the ceiling trick. Like we were talking about it like early on. I was like, there's got to be some sort of like method or some sort of trick with clipping through the ceiling. Because as far as we knew, like it was like, oh, get really close to the ceiling and crouch. Doing so, you can clip through out of bounds, but then you would fall back into bounds. So you didn't really know what the purpose of it would be. I thought maybe some use on over in habitation, but that was like it. But now knowing that there's, you know, more, pretty good. Especially if you use little Jim Bob. Skip past so much stuff. You need 2 grubs, optional pills, and triple jump or P binding to do it. Yeah. Which, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot of RNG right there. 2 rebars. Or automatic pitons. And the fact that the list that you mentioned is not even half your list. Jeez, dude. It was a small percentage of your list. Just didn't mention the others. God dang. You had a lot cooking, Tulu. Yeah, like we saw in the video, he climbed up, he went up to the container, jumped up here, jumped up to here, got up to there, or whatever, wherever the platform's at. It honestly doesn't matter. As long as you get up to the ceiling. Get up to the ceiling, then you hug it, clip through, boom. You know, crazy stuff. What is this music? I don't think, is this still Terraria music? What am I listening to? I think it is, but it's weird. It is not. It's Portal 2 music. I think it's literally the end of the game. Portal 2. Oh, don't do that. What am I doing? Oh my god. Almost got myself murdered. Perish. Went from Terraria music to Portal music. Amazing. Just run it back. There we go. Nice. Hook. Man, the YouTube emotes suck. This is why Twitch is superior. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get, I think, some emotes and stuff whenever you're, like, a channel member and stuff on YouTube. But you don't get channel membership stuff till you're, like, at 500 subs. Which, I'm at, like, 97. And I'm still needing to work on that and make some better videos, but my motivation has been in the freaking dumps, I'll tell you what. Okay, so here's the goofy jump. Goofy. So yeah, like I can stick myself on the other side like this, but then I can't move anywhere. Nowhere to jump. Yeah, you just kind of like fall. Kind of silly. Okay, let's do what I originally planned. I'm gonna jump like this. Okay, and then you jump up the slope or something like that. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Okay, just crouch up here so I get my stamina back. Do something like this. You gotta go back down there and make the jump across. God, it's so silly. All for hammer percent. God. There we go. Nice. Come up to this, and then you jump across, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's how you do it. Now, the problem is once we get to teeth is going to be a bit problematic. So we successfully got through the, that. That's good. Alright, Senso. Join us, new follower, B1 with Twitch. Slope let him get straight up, but it seems tricky. Yeah, because like when you jump off it, you do go up, but you go at an angle because you're pretty much kicking off it. So you know kind of have to figure that out. You type the name of the emote. What the heck? Join the dark side.
Warhawk might be a better choice here.
Are we a part of the like dark side? I didn't think we were.
Better firepower than
The Sith. Something dark side.
Oh, hey, I got a sniper rifle. Let me just snipe you guys. Oh, let's come snipe.
I mean, yeah, the run's gonna be a little. They're not really gonna break any records or nothing, but you know, it's cool. I just need to see how the heck we're gonna be able to do Keith, because this portion is where I died the one time I got here. Look at those. I like money. Wow, it really gave us nothing. It gave us 3 flares. That's how much we got. Oh, what am I doing? I realized you can't carry this. Okay, so we gotta just ignore that. No flare. Okay. Put that back. Okay, so always here, you have to like rotate to a different side in this place. The problem is like, you have to keep going, but on top of that, you have like no stamina to work with. So you really need to get lucky with some of the rooms. Like vents, to hide, or other stuff. Huh. Okay, let me take a break. Oh, never mind, he's here. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Stuff back. I'm not seeing anything to chill out at. Yep, there we go. Nice. Try to zip past him, maybe. If he lets me. Just move fast. Outrun him. He's coming! He's not giving me time! You could try to hammer him. That's probably the only trick to get away from him. Try to hammer him. Where's my hammer? Put it there. I don't know why I ever took it off. He's moving really slow. I'm not sure why he's doing that. He's just creepily walking towards me. Dude, he's right there. Oh, dude, just kept beating me up. Is he gonna jump? Get a foxy jump scare towards me. Oh yeah, there he goes. What? Okay. So you gotta get lucky with like a vent or something, or like the rooms, to not get bullied by him. My God. Right, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my God. We're almost at the top, so surprisingly, like, actually kind of made it in a sense. Oh no! No! What the? Okay. I got eaten by the vent. Okay, so you can make it. You can make it. It's just, it's a little tough. It's a little tough. I try it one more time. That's it. Your YouTube side has like way more delay. Yeah, I've noticed that the YouTube side is just like way delayed for no reason. Jake, don't forget your list. Reminding you, your long list. I gotta scroll back up for. Jake. It's Abzu, Blair Witch, One Shot, Prototype. I've played Prototype before. Going Under, Noita, Another Crab Treasure. We talked about that one. I have GTFO, but I never played through all of it. I'm kind of, like we talked about doing like solo GTFO stuff, but I'm not sure. Rock of Ages 1 and 3, Atomic Heart. I've seen a little bit about Atomic Heart. Plague Tale Innocence, The Eternal Cylinder, Journey to the Savage Planet. Played that with a buddy of mine. A lot of fun. Prey, buddy of mine played that. I played a little bit of it. Haven't played too much. Entropy Center, The Witness. The Witness. Destiny 2. Little Big Planet. Really Little Big Planet. The heck?
Hi, guys. Yeah.
What? Carry On. I actually might check out that one. 'Cause I think I remember seeing Mark play that. No, it is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out. Another paragraph. Jake, I swear to you, if you don't read that list, you're gonna stab me. I read it. Anything else? Crow Country, Brutal, Plucky, Squire, Viewfinder. I can't say that. I don't know what that is. Astray, Devil Daggers, and Distraint. What the heck? Alright. Okay. We're gonna do one more. And that's about it. We'll just do a little more hammer percent here. Okay. So like, I think, what's it called? I don't think it matters too much, like, what layout we get for the harbor. I still have to practice the harbor, because I've yet to even get there with only my hammer. There are routes that you can take to get through it pretty easily. But I need to practice them.
Yeah, I've got 2 frags, 2 safeties.
I got jump scared by load again. Just, I got spooked, too scared. It had me freaked out. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Another one. Wow.
No, down over there, right there.
Jump up here. There we go. This way. Take the normal route, I guess. I'm gonna check it, because you never know whenever it has conviction. Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, hammer percent. Because if it has conviction, then you can turn it into a normal mode road. I think Pierre's not too bad. Itemless? Vent are the real kicker? I bet. Because you had to go through some of the vents, just you need items to get through. That's like clear as day. What else? Maybe climbing through the room with the turrets and stuff where it slowly like comes after you, like the laser field. That one could maybe be tough. Itemless. What else? Maybe it's just that. Definitely is the real kicker. Try to get to the next area so I can rest my hands. Nope, as I spin around in a circle. What is going on? Why am I not... What the heck is going on? Guess I'm just used to the airflow. Get a little haircut. Don't mind me. Ah, my frame rate. Curse you.
No, I almost had it. I was almost up there. I was
Like the emotes on YouTube are so weird. Like, hit me with a few of those emotes. I don't think I've ever... don't think I've seen them. I don't have any custom emotes on YouTube, just because, you know, not high enough in the YouTube hierarchy. Have that ability. Money, 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 money.
No leaks detected.
3 minutes, not bad. We got through that pretty quickly. Mainly because I, you know, air exchange. You streamed the other day, and you're so mad because your VOD only recorded Spotify audio. Oh, wait. If your VOD only recorded it, what about the stream itself? Was it just Spotify audio and nobody told you, or was the stream fine? Because I can't say I've had like mix-ups like that. I've had moments where I forget to unmute myself. Like there was a portion back when I streamed Dead Space, the remake. I had like my microphone muted for so long. I was so embarrassed. I was just like, man, there goes the freaking stream. Because like for my microphone, all I have to do is tap the end of it and it mutes it. And sometimes I don't realize that it's muted. Like, if I don't see the red light on it, then I know it's muted, but... The stream was fine with no Spotify. What the heck? Well, at least the stream was okay. It must have been just a kind of a quietish stream. Doesn't even show the emotes? What the... It used to. I swear, their emotes were playing before when we did Lethal Company speedruns. I remember when Cringe was, like, doing emotes and stuff. You know, they would be displayed. Oh, yeah, no, I see it, never mind. Yeah, it's just like blue hand timer, colon, learning, colon, hydrate, colon, sanitizer. What the heck is that? What is that? It's a little silly. I bet if I switched off of Streamlabs and went to OBS, it probably would be different. Maybe I need to edit my chat like settings at the current moment. YouTube is quite silly, yeah, but that's alright. YouTube is just good because watch a lot of YouTube. Remember watching old Minecraft Let's Plays and stuff back when I was young. A lot of Sky Does Minecraft whenever he was still a thing. The Yogscast, remember all that? That was good times. What else? Uber Hackster Nova and Mortal HD. Love watching their stuff. Because they had like the creatures and stuff, and then they went over to Couch Up, and now that's done. They're just kind of doing their own things. Like Nova still does streams and stuff. He still streams. I don't know about Immortal though. Those guys definitely made my childhood. Outside of that, it was a lot of Vanoss. Watched a lot of Vanoss. And the whole gang's videos. Good stuff. Great times. I watched their videos for a long time. They pretty much made my childhood. I can't forget about Markiplier, of course. I loved watching his stuff when I was way younger. His SCP videos. Those were like by far my favorite when I was a kid. Alright, wreck the elevator. What you got here? Like, technically, like, at a lower height? Yeah. You guys... Both you guys are on YouTube. What the heck? Yeah, I remember sitting in the car, and my dad would let me watch on his phone, because he had, like, data. I could watch old YouTube videos while we were going to elementary school. It's been that long. It's been a long time.
To habitation yellow. Please enjoy your...
It's no downgrade. It is a downgrade. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube side suffers just a little bit because you don't get access to those tools unless you have enough subs. Okay, so boop boop boop. God, cave music.
Why? The fucking ghost would not leave me alone. What the fuck?
We can just jump across. We don't have to like hit any holds. A little scary, but we got it. Like kicking off, it's pretty vertical, but you do like bounce away from it a little bit, so you can't just like rapidly jump off it to gain height. Your YouTube stream is like 2 minutes in the past. What? Now you should remember struggling in here before you joined Twitch because of the delay. Yeah, because you would say some stuff too. I remember you'd say some stuff, and it was just absolute delay. It was some crazy delay. Because you would comment on something that happened like minutes ago, and it's like, all right, yeah, I mean, sure. You would literally have to predict to just to say just he could read it in time. Yeah. A lot of delay. I don't know why YouTube does it. It's a little strange. Okay, so I think we're just gonna do it. There's no way you can make this jump. If I could do it just like once, that'd be sick. But it's such a tough thing to do. My hands are getting a little tired. Gotta be careful. Okay. There we go, nice. Jump up. Jump. There we go. Nice. Go open over. Give my hands a little bit of a break. Fall onto it. You go across. Go up top. Kick off. Boom. There we go. That's the strat. That's the strat that we gotta use, unless there's a better one that I don't know of. Or hammer percent. Have a good day. Can't have a good day when I'm being chased by the horrors of the deep. Okay, very good. Very good. You're sending all of your messages based on where you're at, where Twitch is at. Ah. Chased by Gwyneth Paltrow. Goop. Oh, God. There's I didn't really learn about what the heck Gwyneth Paltrow is doing until I watched a JonTron video. He did He did a video reviewing over Gwyneth Paltrow's like company, and it is the most crazy thing. I can't believe it. It is absolutely crazy. Because like, you know, you recognize Gwyneth Paltrow for playing Pepper on, you know, in the Marvel universe, but she's kind of crazy. The JonTron videos on that were insane. I freaking love watching JonTron's videos. You know, like I still go back nowadays to watch his old ones because it's just something good to put on the side because it's nostalgic, I suppose, and they're good videos. His videos nowadays aren't as good, but you know, they're good. Just I miss the old stuff. Maybe it's just the fact that I've grown up. They don't hit the save. But yeah, no, he like the candles. Like there was a candle that smelled like you know, like the land down under. I think, right? Or something like that, which is whack. And then what else? She would sell like crystals that would match your like frequency or something like that, your energies. It was something so weird. God, what else could I think of it? There's something else. But yeah, no, her company's called Goop. What a goofy name. It's her company. Maybe she's just writing off the success of her acting career. Oh, we gotta jump higher. Ooh, we're gonna get chased by teeth here. Dude, I swear I can make that, but I guess not. So I'm just a bit of a silly goof. We need to start rising faster so that he doesn't spawn and get us. Oh, would you look at that? He spawned up. Getting a little dark here. Sun's getting real low, big guy. He's coming. That is scary if I've ever seen scary. Did he retreat or am I outpacing him? I don't really know what the heck is happening then. Oh my god, just get around the thing. He can't reach me if I'm over here. I don't think. He can! He's freaking magical. He's got powers. Okay, at least we got a bit of a distance between me and him. Oh my god. Is that the vent? Oh my god. Let me inside. Rest my hands. Sorry, bud. You gotta go away. Actually, I can hit him with a hammer. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, I can't get closer. He's blocking the vent. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. That's like the way out, though. I need to go that way. Okay, we got far enough away. He's retreating. I think he's gonna go back into the hole. Yep, he did. Okay, time to go. We were right there, too. I just didn't want to die. You just started at the elevator. Jeez. Just the chill Terraria music in the background of this. Yeah, freaky odd teeth. Great dubs. Okay. Is it crane? It's crane. Okay, so you can jump across, but I really don't know. You have to do this, I think, right? Yeah, you're gonna get enough height. Some silly stuff. Didn't learn this tech till more recent. But yeah, you can climb the rope on the crane to climb up, or you can, you know, just go a different way. So, let's see here. Try to practice this stuff because, you know, it's still learning. We can't make the jump there. If we do, we're just going to fall. There's a pathway up on the side that way, or we can climb up that way. You can do that quite easily. Then you can climb on the rope. Honestly, that might be the path to go. I want to check this side out, though. Curious of what this could be. Probably really difficult. It's an absolute dead end. You can't go any higher. Okay, we're going to the right. That is necessary. So if it's the crane layout, then go right. You ever see the people use the crane in runs? I've used it multiple times. I need to not. There's definitely like better paths like over here. Like at this point you don't have the triple jump anymore, but you should have like your upgrades. And depending on what your upgrades are, you could probably just clear this area pretty quickly. Climb up the chimney. These absolute monsters of freaking climb. Okay, you climb up this way, and climb across. Not too bad. Ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. These guys, they're not even connected to the wall. Some of those are just kind of floating. Okay, you climb up this. Yeah, so this would definitely be a faster path than waiting for the crane if I'm quick about it. Okay, this is it. Because in one of my older videos, some guy said that you can climb the rope. Like, that's cool. Actually, what happens if you climb to the top? What the? Oh, we're gotta rest your hands. Yeah, what happens if you climb to the top? I've never done that. I mean, obviously this isn't like an official run because time-wise it's kind of poopy. But we can do better, obviously. Dude, I can't make that jump normally. Okay. Space them out. Weird how my hands are absolutely tweaking. I've never checked out this crane over here. Is that a floating structure? What is that? What the? What? I can't say I've ever seen that. I've never looked out here, like, actually looked. That's just floating. It's very reminiscent of the Far Harbor stuff. I mean, I guess they're hanging out the ceiling above us, but eh? What happens if you climb up here? I've always skipped past that. I've never looked. Climb the rope again. This game's a little silly. Eldritch horrors in the distance. Just casual Eldritch horrors. Yeah, I wonder what, you can definitely, like, climb past all this if you use, like, a little Jim Bob. Maybe I should do that one day. Or just no clip. Okay, can you do anything here? No, we can't even access the crane and stuff? Okay. Okay, so time to learn how to do habitation. Figure it out. I mean, if we kept going, we probably could have gone like under 20 minutes, but being silly. Exploring. Where's the hold? I can't find it. It was right next to us. Oops. We actually were holding it.
Laboratory spaces are reserved for high-field personnel. Failure to meet quotas could result in
I think like there is a possibility to just immediately get hit with a what's it called? A super long like vent that you just can't finish. Yeah, here we go. This is the way. This is a good one. I think, right? Yeah. How do we climb up there? There's gotta be a way. There we go. Bit of a climb. You skip so much here, which is nice. I can't climb that, can I? Like, just out of reach. You gotta go to the path. Wow, no! There we go. Nice. We were gonna die if we didn't do that. Ooh. Okay, so if you get to this point, unfortunately, you have to go the other way. You did take a different path, which is through one of these vents, I assume. Gross. Not this way. It is this way. Go across. When was the last time you played Helldivers? Actually, last night. Played Helldivers last night with my cousin and a friend of mine. They do damage to you when they grab you. Ugh. But yeah, no, I played Helldivers last night, which was actually a lot of fun. Missed out on quite a bit of it. Oh boy, this might be bad RNG. Have to go this way? Are we forced to? I think we are. Yeah, I've noticed this room before. I've only gone in here like once, and there's like flares and stuff. It's actually quite nice. Current hammer percent is 21 minutes. Bro's about to beat that in a scout run. Yes. If I can find the way out of here. I actually think I'm screwed. I don't think I'll be able to beat it because bad RNG. Because the vent I need to go up is currently a long one, and I can't climb up that. Yeah, like I can't climb up this. The only thing I can think of is if let a hand grab me. If a hand grabs me and pulls me up, that's the only thing I can think of. Sadly, though. I don't think we're doing that. Let me see if I can pull something off here. Like, there's got to be a guaranteed path that you can take without the need of any equipment. Like, come on. There really isn't anything you can grab on here? Nope, nothing. Strange. Maybe I can grab onto this? Dude, it's just so far away. Maybe grab onto this mass. They're lurking. Oh, that hand could grab me. That hand could pull me up. That's probably the only way you can do it. Trust the hand. The hando. I'm gonna let him take me. He's gonna grab me from behind. We could easily beat 21 minutes. Oh yeah, you could definitely beat it. Waiting for him to grab me. Find out here in a moment. Taking a sweet time. Just waiting. But yeah, I think this is the only method to do this. It can't reach me. It's like trying to go through the vent. I don't think it's glitched. I think it's just wacky terrain. Okay, so the only other idea I can think of is we go all the way back. Go back here. There's the path we came from. Hey, where are you taking me? No, don't do that. Uh-oh, I think I might be screwed. Hold my hand hammer out. There we go. It's a little tough. Because you actively like turn around as he's holding on to. Is this where we came from? No. This way. This is where we came from. I think. I have no idea at this point. Just go somewhere. You can't climb that. It's too high. This is so stupid. Back into this vent. There's nothing there. I've never seen this before. Where am I? Oh, wait. No, this is looped back. What the... Chet, I think we're lost. I think we're bowed. Can we go down? There we go. Okay, I wanted to get back to here because this is like the only way I can think of that would lead forward. Is this proof? Oh, but you can't even climb it. Okay, so we really just got bad RNG. I'm gonna stay looking this way. Maybe you can go this way. Hold on. Unless it's just gonna lead me to a different room. It leads me to this room. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, don't go that way because we already know that's a bad way. God dang it. There we go. Take me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Where? I don't have my hammer. It's like, okay, I didn't put it back into its slot. I see now. That's a hard one. That is a really hard one to do. I might be able to just outlast it. There we go. Okay, so I really got to utilize the hands. Got to get handsy with the hands. This blue room. No. Not that way. That will lead to a dead end. This is a dead end, if I've ever seen one. Can we go this way? This is definitely just nothing. It's... You're kidding. We're back to here? Oh, brother. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wasn't there an alternate path we could take? Yeah, it was this right here. Go this way. Oh, but it just takes you back out here. All right, well, we're officially stuck unless we use the hands, and I'm over it. So it really is a very RNG heavy based. Get a really bad layout? Well, freaking boo-hoo. No. Maybe we can get the hand in one of the vents where it's too high for us to climb to take us away. I don't. Take me to your leader. Oh, it grabbed me, but it's doing something here. It's taking me straight down. I can see it's like big. It's doing something. Like its hand all red. Can it recover if you like let go of something? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There really is nothing? Maybe like you lift yourself up high enough, hard enough. May attempt to deceive you. Like I'm already being deceived. Alright. I'm over it. I'm over it. Just kill me. Take me away. Take me to your leader. What are you doing? How am I stuck? There we go. Eaten by the wall. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it. So, definitely habitation where it's going to be the second part. Because it's like 15 minutes. Let's say 15 to 20 minutes of getting there. And then you find out, oh, you can't even do it.
My bad.
That kind of sucks. We might do a run later. We'll see what happens. We'll do horror games tomorrow. I think we're going to do horror games tomorrow, so tune in for that. I might do a couple runs on my own time here. Do like normal mode stuff. Because seeing that there's way new tech and it's really cool, I want to try it. I want to try it. All right. Well, aside from that, thanks for watching, guys. That was awesome. We got a crazy good run that I will probably submit. We're at number 6. Oh yeah, top score, baby.
Do you look? I'm gonna try to check out the.
But I think the submissions on SpeedRun.com for Endless isn't even like, I think there's one. Endless Silos, yeah, there's one. 36 minutes. And that one was like 2 hours. So great. Look up Max_IZH on YouTube. They're No Serrano. Oh, are they? Okay, I've been curious. I've been wanting to see it. Like, I wonder if his stuff is like legit or not. But apparently, seems like it is. Let's look it up real quick before we get done here. Before we go, let's see here. Max_IZH. Yeah, here we go. This is his channel. Yeah, he's got a bunch of submitted stuff that he's been doing. He had his most recent one where 914. So this is the run he posted on here. I wonder if he's got these videos on YouTube. Why doesn't he post them to speedrun.com? Maybe he does. And he's actually doing tutorials on how to do skips. Is this the I2 skip you were talking about just a moment ago? Is okay. So got 2 grubs. Now you got the eyeball. Is this him showing how to do the one roof skip? Yeah, we did watch this already. You get close, right about into the seal. You crouch, right? Yep. You go right through. That's good tech. It's good tech. Pops another one. Gets to the top. Does it again. Time for you to educate yourself on tech. Yeah. That's good stuff. I like that. That's actually really good. A like on that one. But yeah, I kind of want to see his run. He probably just utilizes what he has. What was that run? That was a 10:07. God dang. Way faster. Oh, dude, I don't think I could ever match this man's speed. Look how he starts. Look at this. Equips hammer, immediately turns around and uses the light. He doesn't go up the wall. Okay, well. Why'd he reset? Why'd he do that? Maybe it's like adjusting his audio or something. That was crazy. Look how fast he's moving. I could never do that. It's impressive. I just want to see, like, does he use... I just want to see what upgrades he does. Real quick before we end it off. He actually does stop in the rooms to get the upgrades and stuff. Like, he stops in the secret rooms. And what was that? What did I just see there? Hold on. What was that? What? He grabs onto the barnacle. Hold on. What did he do? I need to know. He uses the pills. Saves the adrenaline. It was really silly looking. Because the barnacles don't pull you in right away. You get time. He jumps off the barnacle. He jumps off the tentacle of the barnacle to get up to the room. That's some crazy tech that I've never seen. What? That's crazy. Using the barnacle that you're currently being grabbed by to get height. That's actually awesome. This guy's impressive. Okay, so he does the unstoppable conviction. He gets to all these rooms. He's pausing quite a bit. I wonder why he's doing that. Maybe he's just like, now adjusting things or seeing if it's like good or not.
It literally takes a shit ton to get it down.
He got here in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Pretty good. Does he jump up? Ooh. Does he jump up above to get a grub? No, he gets pills. He has plenty of grubs. Why would he need to go get some? Energy bar's good. He's really committing all his money to this because he doesn't have a whole lot of money. He pauses quite a bit. Maybe he's just doing something. You've not seen that one before? Damn. Yeah, that was impressive. I think the whole... He got pulse organ? That's crazy. I can never get pulse organ on my runs. Ever. Pulse organ would be so nice. But it just never shows up. Now he has 4 jumps to work with. This guy's... He's going to be set for a while. Yeah, the usual. He skips through all this stuff. You know, you go fast. Does he check for adrenaline? Because I do that sometimes. Grabs the energy bar to keep his stamina in check. Oh, he's taking it normal. He probably gets the eyeball once he reaches the vending machine in the elevator at the elevator section, because he doesn't have one right now. I don't think. I haven't had the music on in forever for White Knuckles, so just hearing it now, it's like been a while. Oh, jumping around. He's very speedy. Definitely knows this all by heart. And why is it called the I2 skip? Is it because like that's what the elevators refer to, or is it like you need 2 grubs? The I as an eyeball, and then 2. I don't know, for grubs.
I took one sniper out.
Yeah, what is that tag? Man, it's a different breed. Interlude 2. Okay, thank you.
The other one's sitting behind a bubble shield.
I don't know. I don't have that like location like memorized by name.
In front of me.
Like thinking about it now, yeah, it's called interlude. He's going fast. I hate this section here in the pipes. I always get kind of stuck sometimes, but this guy obviously has it down. The steam pipes sometimes mess me up, and things are crazy. I cannot recommend. This guy's only got 21 views on it. I mean, shoot, can't recommend this guy enough. Like, he's got skills. He's got skills to pay the bills. Four jumps is nice. Is he gonna? Yeah, here's the elevator part. Here it comes. Okay. Sometimes people throw a rebar to activate the button, but he just, you know, does it normal. Okay. It's on the left side, so he's got 4 jumps to work with, so he has a lot of wiggle room. Because either you get increased jump height or you get an extra jump. Use the lights and stuff to get the refresh. Take your sweet time with this one. Oh, he's on this side. I thought he'd actually be a little bit close. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't have to go to the thing to press the button. Nice. Good stuff. Can he do it in 1 grub? He's probably going to have to use another one. Yep, he has to. There's no way you can do it unless you have, like, stasis, but that'd be a waste of a upgrade perk. Right next to the lights. Clips right through. Immediately. And boom. I guess he doesn't need that anymore. He just drops the hammer. He's just like, I don't need it. Shoot. He's gonna use the rebar to break the box, probably. I think that's what he's gonna do. Bastard. Elastic limbs is good. He got the extra jump, and he's got all that. Energy bar and an eyeball. There you go. So he's gonna use that. He doesn't get any extra flares. Wow. He's gonna do the eyeball skip again. God, dude, look at that. That's insane. That's awesome. He's skipping all through it. If you stay right on the support railing, you get through it really quick. And he still has unstoppable conviction, too. He's got all the extra jumps. That's awesome. The elevator shaft does not mean anything to this man. Is he going to go through? Yep, he does go through. Okay, so you just didn't have the means to skip past this part? Because, I mean, I feel like you could skip past it if you get in the corners and use an eyeball. But it might not be a good use on it. Community calls teeth section elevator shaft. Okay. So it's interlude, and then it's elevator shaft. Okay, that checks out. Maybe I need be a bit active in the Discord, because I'm in the Discord, but I don't talk in it. I just lurk. Yeah, so he takes this path, which obviously is way faster than going, you know, waiting for the crane. This is way, way fast. He's got it. Nice. So he hotkeyed the eyeball. Use it to get straight to the vent. Save some time. He's going to use it here. No. He's going to use it probably for something else. His unstoppable conviction just ended. Okay, so here's the blue room. I don't know what people call this one. I just call it blue room because everything gets really blue. This is 0G room. Or low gravity, I should say. I wonder what he's going to use the flare for, because he has yet to use the flare. Maybe he just has it as like a backup thing, just in case. Probably to teleport into the abyss at the very end, to be honest, knowing this guy. Yeah, because, I mean, it like saves you a little bit of time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He couldn't grab it. Sometimes I struggle with that. You're sitting there spamming it. Dude, I hate this ladder too because for some reason the ladder extends a little bit past the vent and it becomes kind of hard to get in there. It's a little difficult. Like, I understand this man's pain when it comes to some of that stuff. Oh, probably changing something. That's a long pause. What the heck? He doesn't even, like, move his mouse. What the heck? Might be changing his Spotify or something. That's what I do sometimes.
No, I have another grab lift.
Oh, the bitrate, like,
Yes, I have another one.
fixed itself. It was, like, really pixelated for a moment. Now it's really good.
You know that we have another one.
He might have to deal... Is he going to deal with the one room? Yep, he's going to deal with this room. It's like a guarantee. Not very often when you skip this. Oh, he's on hard mode? This is not a normal campaign. What? Hold on. This is not normal. It's hard mode. That laser beam field doesn't activate unless you're on hard mode.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm stupid or something, but I feel like there's something sus about this right now. Okay. Dude, what? Okay. Really, really good. Really good. That's awesome. Congrats to this guy. What a beast. This isn't climbing, this is flying instead. That's pretty awesome. Like that one. You wonder if there is any of the classic skips where you turn down your frame rate and stuff. I doubt it. Because I don't know, I don't feel like this game would be the kind of game to be based off frame rate, but you know, there's only one way to find out if you test it. Well, thanks for telling me about his name, because I might keep an eye on this guy's you know, his runs, because that was extremely good. That was really good. Is that his hard mode run right now? Baby that is. No, it's not. Or what did it say on the video? Okay, that is normal mode. Wait, how is that normal? Why did the laser field activate? Because the laser field doesn't activate unless you're in hard mode. Unless I'm completely wrong. Regardless. Definitely very, very cracked. This guy is insane. I can't wait to see when the game, like, has more content come out. Then the runs are going to be definitely longer, but there's going to probably be more tech because, I mean, I imagine there's going to be new equipment and things are going to get crazy. I'll have to try to utilize some of this guy's stuff if I can, but I don't think I'll ever meet this level because this guy's cracked. All right, we're way over the time, but it was fun watching that with you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to do some horror games. And, yeah, I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go make some eggs in a nest. I'm going to go make some eggs. Yep, I'll see you later. The double goodbye. See you later. See you, Tactical. Have a good one. Yep, you too. You too is. And, yeah, good night.